Come on. I'm here. Okay, we defeat the game. Okay? And then... Wait. Come on. Okay, now I'm muted. Come on. I am muted now. So, now we play the game. Where I have to wave. And then we... Come on. Apa? Come on. Okay, let's Rina! Hello? Come on. Okay, let's go. I am ready to defeat the game. Okay. I just... Alright. Like the stream and do the thing. We go underwater. Come on. Are we ready to win this thing? I have Bahamu. We go to sleep underground. Sleep on the chairs. Yeah. Come on. Today we defeat this game. Come on. Yeah. We go here. Daniel! It's true, he's a pussy! Pussycat. Ooh, Rava region. Fire Nation. Sama Bahamu. Bugu. Come on. I knew it. What do we do here? Can I do here? Kit Kat, yeah. Digestive acid. Did you know? Gaia. Sama. Na. Sama. Water scroll. Come on. Yeah, hello, Snowy Harris. Hello, Lenitas. Come on. We need to defeat X-Dev and then we need to react to Steven. What happened to my friends? They disappeared. Only two of us left, gigglers. It's time. Ouch. Also like the stream and giggle with me here. I only have 2 likes. I think. Maybe it just doesn't update. You press like on the stream, right, gigglers? Look, this is a very... Ooh, why already save point? I did not expect save point so quick, but we will use a cottage. And I'll Oh, Steven reacted to a debate of Mr. Girl during the fundraiser for my mom. And he didn't even mention the fundraiser. Can you believe? I cannot believe. So since the thing was about my mom, I feel vindicated to react to Steven's react, okay? Don't you think I am well within my rights? Don't you think it's okay, Gaia? Some more. Phoenix! Oh. Ooh, Phoenix is overpowered. Yeah, typical Steven! Did 3 people disappear? I don't understand the viewer count. I don't understand the viewer. It was 6 just a second ago and now it's just 3 again. Okay, what's happening here? Do you like Final Fantasy V? Do you like Final Fantasy at all? Am I powerful? Steven is Destiny. Steven Bonnell the second. Come on! That's Steven. Steven? Hello, hello. We will roast Steven. And then we will do a segment and we will tag him in the segment, okay? Then maybe Steven will make a reaction to a reaction. You're not a JRPG person? What kind of games do you play, Lenitas? Tell me! And maybe we will play it on stream! Come on! What's happening here? 14 is best game! We will play it on stream! Samo! Bahamu! Bahamu? Bleh. Na. Destroyed. We will play Final Fantasy XIV on stream. I've got a beautiful character. Boogie, 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 boogie. Uh-oh. I should have just went on the ground. Disgusting enemies. Koraga? Uh-oh. Bahamu? So what kind of games do you play, Lenitas? Hades! I like Hades. I finished it on stream. I finished. True. Maybe I should just play Hades again on stream. I played Hades a lot on stream. Oh, why not? Menu-based combat is super cute, you know? Cute combat. Do you know what they say about menu-based combat? They say when you do it, you all become a giggler. Hades too. Actually, what I like about Hades the most is talking to NPCs. Because you keep having new conversation with NPCs. I don't know. My favorite things about Hades are the art direction and talking to NPCs. Which is maybe a strange thing to say considering that it's all about dungeon crawling. you know. Don't be bored. Well, I'm here to make it interesting for you. I am here to make it interesting for my wit and my funny jokes, and we will discuss many nice things. Did you know this? Dragon fan? What is this? Yeah, and this is great. I especially like the shy girl that falls in love with you, okay? Do you know what I mean? Who I mean? The shy girl that falls in love with you in Hades? A very cute character, okay? Do you know? Do you know who I mean? If you can tell me the name of the shy girl that falls in love with the protagonist, then I will congratulate you. Yeah! That's right! That's right! Dusa the Medusa head. That's right. Very nice. Got myself rooting for them. Thank you, thank you. I got myself rooting for Medusa, Dusa, and the main character. I was like, they should get together. It would be kinda nice, you know? Also, you will be playing DuckTale together. DuckTale. DuckTale the game. Yeah. What the heck? Come on! I remove. There we go. Oh, okay, okay. I don't know how you can take both Dan and Megan. There's no. How did I not realize this was no Zagreus? You didn't? You didn't realize? You didn't see the signs? It's very cute. Goldie? Who was Baldy? Who is Baldy? Okay, who is Baldy? You have to tell me now. Is he bald? No, no. Medusa is in love with the protagonist. I've only defeated the game once. You know? On stream! I defeated the game on stream! I played the game in English. Antidoto. Ooh! You know, would you like me to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 on stream? I could play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 on stream if you press boom 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 in the chat or 1 or something high present chat. Come on! must run away. Of course, I like all sorts of RPGs. Come on! We will play Final Fantasy VII Remake as well. That's an action RPG, right? Come on! Yeah, we will play everything on stream. And I will have to do 24-hour streams every day. And then we will react to Steven Banel the second. We had a falling out with Mr. Girl. I can't believe you didn't even mention my fundraiser. What a pervert. You know? Oh! True. If you become a Patreon, then I will not die because I will be able to pay for the dentist and bill for the bills. Yeah, Vosh did. Vosh likes me. That's because Polish solidarity or something, maybe. Who is this? He's a dwarf. I play Untitled Goose Game on stream. I'm glad you asked. We have started the Untitled Goose Game on stream, and we have gotten past the first area. Okay? After I have trolled the person for a long time by stealing all of his items, I stole his shoes. I stole his shoes. True. We will continue it. Ladia! There may be only 5 of us, but we welcome you to the Great Dwarven Kingdom all the same. Ladia! Rally Boy is digging a tunnel. He said it would let us go around the world, but why would anyone want to do that? Ladia! Know anything about the magic lamp? If you take it back where it's from, the lamp's power will be restored. You like Go? We can learn Go together. I am pretty good at Go, you know? Yeah. I played the goose game here. Also, I will do things on Twitch as well soon. The Pokemon. Like the modded Pokemon. Did you know? Did you realize this? Black Cow. I guess Black Cow is the only thing I can buy. Let's go. Black Cow. Yeah, Transdac Samurai is best. Ooh. Tunnel. Wait, there's something here? Oh, but first let's go here. These guys go underwater? Oh. Okay, here. Let's go back. Interesting. What do you think? Do you like this place? What's in here? I never worried about it much until now, but it seems like something odd is happening above ground. I'm sure there's a forest above us. Oh. This is where the game actually officially tells you about the hidden city. Interesting, but I already found this city on my own, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. We are about to beat this game today! Are you excited? And then we will start Final Fantasy VI. I am more excited than ever in the world! I bet you all the favorite streamers don't play a game like this. Come on. Oh. Whack. Okay, let's go. I should have asked Vosh what he thinks about Japanese RPGs. Uh-oh. Samon! Bahamut? Did you see my talk with Vosh? Yeah! Should I debate Vosh? Yay! We're playing for the whole series on stream. Do you think I should debate Vosh? Press 1 if you think I should debate Vosh. On... materialism or something. True. Oh, thank you, Snowy Hatties. I debate Bosch on materialism or something. Materialism. It's true. You know what they say? Oh no! Oh wait. Wait! No! Don't! Oh my gosh. What have I done? Steven is very wacky about Vosh. But we will react to it today. Steven never misses an opportunity to talk about Vosh. Actually, I started a correspondence with Vosh before my mom's accident happened, and we were actually discussing if I could talk to him about recent events in Poland, etc. And then the accident happened, and it ended up being a talk on the Charlie stream. But we did correspond before. Bosch is really nice in correspondence. I'm actually relatively small. Well, I'm super small still, but I was even smaller when I started corresponding with Bosch. I was like 300 subscriptions or something. You know? Which is nice. And, as I've said before, Vosh was the streamer that actually had the guts to say that there is a trans genocide happening, while many other streamers like Runnerbox, you know, make manifestos about the Holocaust starting in 1941. Okay? It's true. You know? Oh, she's a nice streamer. Very good takes. And it's good to have a person debating your case. You know? When you're in a marginalized group. Of course, I am here now to debate. I think Vosh's critique of shoe on hair, or blood on hair, as Demon Mama calls her, were pretty on point, you know? I think he made pretty good critique of shoe on hair. Uh-oh. Die! Come on! Yeah. Everybody should use language like me. You know? Everybody should speak like me. Come on! Like that is quacked up. You mother quacker! Come on! I do be vulgar sometimes, okay? Vulgar duck. But ducks are vulgar by their nature. It's like the nature of the duck to be a vulgar duck, okay? Yeah. You know? So if you see me being mean and vulgar, then understand that this is how ducks roll. Yeah, quacked in the head! It's true! I think you understand me. How did I end up here again? Dead by Ducky, yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that has to get in the mud and get dirty and debate. Do you know? Okay. Let's go deep in the dungeon. I get so many nice things to tell you, so many nice things to... Oh, this is gonna be a stream among streams. One stream to rule them all, and in the giggling, giggle them. Cool stuff. And of course, thanks to every one of you, my mom is getting better day by day. Yeah. getting here? I don't get it. I don't understand. Madedaki! But it seems that I am stuck. And because it seems that I am stuck, I will not bore you. So we will jump into it right away, okay? Let's make the game less loud. And let's jump into your favorite type of content, which is me reacting to Steven. Come on! Let me see. Okay, browser. That is the browser. Okay, let me go to YouTube. Let me go to browser, okay? YouTube.
Have you ever... Literally,
Okay, premium, Steven. Last Night at Destiny, I think it's called. Really? No, it's be okay. Mr. Gare. Let's go. How do I even... come on. How do I turn this? It's okay. I will make it not radioactive. How do I turn this on? I think this is it. Destiny. Okay, we'll make Destiny small because we still want to see the game, right? We still want to see the game. Come on. Okay, let's go. Tell me if you can hear everything, okay? How do I...
Pronouns don't really require you to take somebody else's word for their identity.
Also, that makes no sense right off the bat, okay? That makes no sense. The whole pronouns don't require to take the person into account.
Pronoun is a substitution for a noun that shows how you view that particular thing. If I see somebody, and let's say I find out their name is Gabriel, but I look at them and it looks like a woman, and somebody's like, oh, what do you think about Gabriel? Then my next response will be like, oh, I think he or she is a cool person.
Well, that makes no sense, Steven, because that just implies that you don't know. You know? That makes no sense.
When I use that he or she, I'm not really going by what did they identify as or what I think, because they never told me any pronouns. The he or she would just be the representation that I have in my mind of that person. And if I think...
Wait, you have a representation in your mind of he or she? What does that mean?
Of them as a woman, I say, oh, she.
So they is just shorter and easier to use, you know? They is just shorter and easier to use than he or she.
If I think of them as a man, I would say he. The weird thing about pronouns is that...
You're the moderator. You can't retort.
Oh, but you...
There is no weird thing about pronouns. But what is the weird thing about pronouns? I guess we will learn later.
Actually, I have to a little bit, though, because you asked me to back you up.
True.
So you have involved me.
I only want you to back me up.
The moderator.
True. Come on.
What is this?
Here
What
we
a
go.
pervert.
All right. Well,
Alright, wait, so...
Why are you
Mr.
torturing us?
Gare.
Somebody said to watch it. Somebody said it was good meal.
I'll leave
Yeah.
it to the rest of you.
Alright, Sunday.
Yeah.
Good memes.
Do you have a topic you want to debate me on? Do you have a take of mine?
I will debate
bad or
you.
something? Or do we want to bring in somebody else in the meantime?
I
for
will
like a mini
debate you.
Do we have anybody who's paid for like 15 minutes that can pop in that we can do?
We have one active contention, you and I.
What's the active contention?
Smugbug is a douchebag,
Smoke
but he
book.
picked that hat by accident.
Oh, that's super interesting, actually.
Yes.
So,
The smoke book thing is included. Yeah, the default when you don't know is usually accepted as day, right? Yeah, it is actually. Because, like a long time ago, I used to say he or she, you know, even in writing. And I said he or she, and someone told me, you know, it's just shorter to and easier to say they. And I was like, yeah, that's right, actually. It is much easier to say they. And since then, I've just been using them. They, especially since non-binary people exist, so that adds another layer of making it just easier, right? Also, I'm pretty sure even Steven here said that he says he or she when I don't know who they are. So he said he or she, and then he said they, which is
I love
like,
our one-on-one talks.
Smug
Pikachu, happy birthday. I love you
yeah,
parasocially.
so, okay, so for people in the audience who don't know, on Twitter, I called this guy whose name is Smugbug a Nazi. And then I'd said it again, like, offhandedly on my stream because he had an avatar. Well, first of all, because he made a tweet that he said he was team genocide. And then secondly,
Wow, Merry
he
Christmas,
made a
$100.
tweet-
Thanks, buddy.
Or secondly, his
adventurous travel.
avatar on Twitter was
Base,
literally a poorly photoshopped SS hat.
Hope you have a wonderful
Now,
day filled with the
Sunday,
content you enjoy.
If I'm correct,
Happy
I don't want to
birthday.
misrepresent your position.
Yeah, you do.
Sunday holds that this was a foolish mistake on behalf of Team Genocide Smugbug. I would hold that. Well, let me open
Merry Christmas.
by giving you a little analogy. Let us imagine that you are hanging out at your friend's house, and you're hanging out, and you're having a good time, and all of a sudden, your friend's roommate comes running down the stairs, and they're wearing nothing but whitey tighties, which are stained brown as brown can be.
Wow.
And they are screaming at the top of their lungs, waving their arms around,
Ice
going,
cream.
"Ah, I shit my pants! I shit my pants! Hee hee hee!" And there's brown stuff leaking down their legs, and it also smells like shit as well. And you're going, "Oh my God, what the?
Who smells?
Why'd you shit your pants? Why'd you shit your pants?" And then your friend says, "Get the hell out of the room! You can't shit your pants. Go
Yeah.
clean up. That's disgusting."
Don't.
And then
That's
after
right.
they've cleaned up, they come back and they go, "You are a fool for thinking that I had actually shit my pants. You see, I simply put chili in my pants, and then I sprayed fart spray in the air.
I
You are such a
smell.
fool for thinking that I had actually shit my pants."
Now allow me to retort.
I will record.
Yes.
Suppose that this brown putrid pair of tidy whities that Smugbug is wearing has on the back Acme joke shatted underpants TM or whatever. He put vegan police on the hat. He is obviously using the Gestapo hat or the whatever Russian secret police hat, whatever it was. Or let's go with the worst one, the Nazi cap. He is obviously using that to make fun of the authoritative and strident attitude of some vegans, and is leveraging the hostility, the just hostility that people have towards Nazis as the punchline of the joke. This is the vegan Gestapo, the Vegstapo, if you will.
Gestapo?
Well, let me retort by
Alright.
presenting my trap card, which was that the scenario that I provided previously was more charitable of an analogy than the actual one, which is that in the story that I presented, it was your roommate's or your friend's roommate, somebody who you would have some level of familiarity with. Whereas, see,
Yeah, it was. I
my
was watching
and
it from
everyone
my own
else's
stream, but
familiarity
my
with
own stream
this
didn't say.
Smugbug individual
Do you
is next
remember?
to nothing. First of all,
Like, I actually watched this live, you know? But my stream was over 12 hours, so YouTube did not archive it. I can't believe. I'm so sad about it, you know? Can you believe what this happened? YouTube does not like me because I'm beautiful.
they have basically
not
no
beautiful.
presence on the internet.
But
And
YouTube
secondly, the
still
only
does
other
that,
interaction
so-
I'd had with them was
I don't know
them
why we're
making a
watching
joke
this. Somebody
about
recommended it in chat, okay?
genocide.
It
So if
better
I
get
was to be
good, or somebody's about to
truly
get
honest,
banned.
If I want to revise it, it would actually be a stranger running up to you with hot, steaming brown chunks running down their legs.
See,
spraying
Steven
fart
complaining
spray in the
already.
air and screaming, "I shit myself! I shit myself!" And I feel like most people would be quite reasonable.
I'll show
to
you,
come to the
okay?
conclusion, I don't want that.
Steven did not even include a link to my thing. Okay? Huh? What went up by 600? What happened? What went up by 600?
Person near me, that person shit themselves in
I
the same way
propose-
that I think.
I propose a truce. I propose a truce.
truce?
We will meet halfway. He was indeed wearing the joke Acme pretend shit yourself underpants TM, but he actually shit them.
Ooh, fair. All right, I will agree. I will agree. I have been defeated in the realm of ideas in this one-off little thing. Smugbug, I don't think you're a Nazi. I just think that your pants
That
shittingly
you pooped
bad,
your pants!
representing yourself and your opinions online. And anybody who thought you were a Nazi would be in a rational position
birthday, Destiny.
given the pants.
Enjoy your day, bro. Sunglasses. Partying face. Partying face.
Is
Partying
he
face.
having a birthday?
This whole whatever this drama was with this slug dude sounds so dumb. I guess he wore like a fake. He had like a fake Nazi hat avatar that said like vegan on it, and people were like, "Oh my god, he's actually a Nazi." It's like, no, he's probably just making fun of vegans. God, it's got to be so exhausting to be these people when you're looking to get upset over everything all the time.
Steven says that? Of all people in the world, did Steven really say that? That he thinks it's silly for people to get upset about things? Like, didn't Steven write a whole manifesto about people that he got upset with? Like, isn't this a little bit silly for Steven to say, considering how upset he is about lefties online, TM, about Vosh, about Kefals, about Demon Mama? You know, that's pretty ironic, I would say. Yeah.
Like every single person in society is like a Nazi in a fashion. You're like constantly on guard for it. It's got to be exhausting.
I mean,
shitting behavior.
everybody in society is a leftist. Everybody is like part of the woke orthodoxy. It must be exhausting. Right, Steven?
Excellent
And
timing.
hopefully,
Oh, yeah,
Must be
sorry.
so
I
exhausting,
didn't mean to cut you off.
Steven.
Continue.
oh yeah, and you know, if you ever decide to stop shitting your pants, behaviorally, I mean, not literally, obviously.
Does he have
people will stop
anything
calling you
going
Nazi.
for him
Or-
at this
People will stop
point?
making the mistake.
Or maybe they'll stop calling you Nazi if you nominate yourself in the next round, which by the look of things will be at exactly 650. And maybe you can make your case better than I did. I tried. The forces of hell prevailed against me, unfortunately.
Oh well, no, I concede to a certain degree. I
True.
think we can reach peace here.
Exactly,
can't-
that is actually my takeaway as well. They just like laugh at it, and Steven does his best. Like, it sounds almost desperate, to be honest, to be like, oh, they're so upset. They're so upset about everything. It must be so exhausting. Like, not really, no. It's just a bit of fun, you know? Like, 100% Lenny does. It does seem that they're really not upset, but having some fun.
It was embarrassing. It was like that thing
Do
where it was
you
like
remember?
the guy runs up to the group of people and goes, "Oh, I'm gonna piss myself," and then they go, you know, "Fuck off," and then it goes,
Uh-oh.
"Hey,
Wait,
they
what
didn't know
happened
that I
here?
was trolling." It's basically that, right?
Yeah, we've got 5 minutes until Mr. Girl starts. Aiko, how many buttholes was that worth?
Oh, these are my shit is full. Fuck. Oh no! Oh my god! I need to pick that up.
The amazing
My stream deck
world
isn't working.
of Steven's
Sorry. That was worth.
Factorio gameplay. Okay, important question for you
Like-
all, okay? Press 1 if you think Lucy Haze should play Factorio while watching Steven's content, okay? Should Lucy play Factorio? Is Factorio the game for Lucy? Or press 2 if you think Factorio is not the game for Lucy. There you go. I'm doing like the big thing.
5.1.
But
Out
Just
of 10?
because it wasn't really. I feel like most people wouldn't know what's going on with that. I don't know anything about Smugbug really. So.
Smugbug?
Well, I didn't either when I saw him shitting at Pam. So.
Oh, true. I mean, all I heard was shitting pants, and also I did see that Twitter post about a hat. So yeah, that's it. Passing familiarity.
I played
Alright.
the demo.
Max,
I've got
it
the
is time.
demo. We can play the demo.
Time has come.
Your time.
Oh my
I'm gonna
gosh,
disappear.
Mr. Girl.
Max, you have 1 hour. I'm gonna catch a spider.
Okay. Oh,
Don't catch spiders. You should just leave them be.
Wait, so it gets real now. Wait, we gotta present something.
Thank you.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna.
You know,
tweet
you
out
should
I
just keep
am
your spider, leave
debating
your spiders
Ico
alone.
And Demon Mode
Don't bully your spiders is
for
my
an hour
advice.
right now.
Four.
I
Dan,
decided the
happy
topic,
birthday
right?
to the best streamer in the galaxy.
Fire Emblem.
Also by my dance
but
dogs
not
of Nancy.
specifically, but I could make some
I would need to
proposals,
set
or I
Fire
don't know if
Emblem
there's
up
anything
if
that.
I wanted to.
Well, today,
No.
contrary to my usual position, I am playing a very passive role in that I am supposed to be the recipient of topics. So, why don't you make the opening volley, and then I will decide where I fall in the issue, since it's a three-way. Because I don't
Freeway.
have any topic in particular.
What was that noise?
Is factory
I
gonna finish
de-
tonight? Well, my
deliberately
final
came
factory, or
unprepared
not
because,
my final factory, my
you know,
other
That's
factory is getting
Steven?
demolished, which has been taking me all
because
fucking night.
You don't want to. Yeah.
I did most of it off stream.
I got you. Do you have any thoughts before I make some suggestions, Max?
Maximilian.
Pedophiles, mass shooters, and gender.
Mass shooters?
And what was the last thing that you said?
Gender. Gender.
Oh.
They're the only things I know. The only no, I'll talk about.
The only thing I know?
Yeah.
The only things he knows is pedophiles, mass shooters, and gender. And we know that his knowledge on gender is iffy at best, so I guess his specialty is pedophiles and mass shooters.
Gender is a big thing that I have been most. I think is maybe the most relevant of your takes. Are you down for
Happy birthday,
blood?
Steven.
For stuff like drone demolition, you can just run the
Of
game
course I'm
overnight.
down for
No, because I've got people like emptying boxes
This
and
is just
shit.
a
I don't have
live
my.
stream.
If many people became patrons, then I could afford a Switch and a capture card, and then we could play free houses on stream.
Enough
So
storage.
this is the blood that where we're doing the blood where it's gonna.
This is a hotly contested topic in the Factorio community. Okay,
Hot
one of the
take.
most debated topics.
Oh no.
When you're tearing down old bases and setting up new ones, do you try to conserve the materials of the old base, or do you just dump them all? Because I'm trying to like get all these old mats to like flow into the new base, which takes more work. But I don't know if you actually should
Oh,
bother doing
fine.
it. I bet it's probably not efficient time-wise.
Why do so many people watch Steven? Like, he's been quiet all of this time, and now he's just talking about Factorio. Can anyone, like, when Vosh does content, he talks on topic, you know? Vosh constantly talks on topic, constantly keeps being entertaining, etc. Steven is just quiet, says Jesus from time to time, and then does a quick rant about Factorio. You know? What's up with that? Like, how does he have so many viewers when he just basically just replays someone else's content and barely says anything, and then just talks about Factorio? Do you have any theories? You should watch me instead of Steven.
But I feel it's bad just wasting them all.
Specifically have to do about like whether or not like is this like a I don't believe in trans people type or what type of
Here's what we're gonna do. I am gonna moderate this, Mr. Girl. Take a couple minutes. Take a couple minutes.
Did you guys see my girl Andrea, the $1 million baby?
But of course, she will also have knuckle-headed takes on gender, so prepare for that. I guess.
Fucking
Was on YouTube while working and saw that you were live. Happy birthday, dude. Thanks for all the content this past year.
she was a monster. She was an
Oh my gosh.
absolute monster last night. She got robbed. I've never seen somebody get robbed for a victory by the ref so hard. He was definitely in Putin's pocket, okay? Unbelievable.
Oh wow, that's wrong. Like, why does he have so many viewers?
To outline your contention.
Wait,
About
hold
what?
on. I didn't even explain. Yes, exactly.
Good choice,
what-
Noe
what
Harris,
this
not
is.
to
So
watch
you can
Steven.
correct me after this if I am not representing this very well.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
from what I understand, your takes are you call yourself a gender abolitionist, or you have at some point, because you.
Like, Vosh is at least, like, fun to watch, because Vosh actually, when Vosh does content, he actually does content, you know? He says anything. And as you can see, like, Steven here just is quiet, watches the video and plays the game and nothing. He almost gives zero input. Like, well, it's hard. It's like, it's a pretty, like, you know, he could at least try, you know? Vosh speaks during his segments. Like, do we need to do a counter, like, of how much Steven here actually speaks on his own video? Oh my gosh.
Think that there should not be gender, it should be just male and female, right?
Yeah, somebody debated me on this and convinced me to switch it to gender pressure abolitionist. I think voluntary gender
Hashtag.
is okay, but the thing I'm against is
Yeah, exactly.
to have a gender. Or to
To-
believe, to
Seen
believe-
Elon Musk's tweet this morning?
So
No,
you're-
Elon is actually unhinged, dude. The woke mind virus is either defeated or nothing else matters. I don't. I've said this before a lot in regards
There
to
you go.
my life. Hold on, fuck, like 6 topics just popped in my head at once.
There you go. See? Like, even when he starts talking, it becomes something totally not on topic. No, he's gonna do a whole rant about Elon Musk and himself. His fans' brains work so slow they don't notice the 20-minute breaks. True, Moho. Like, true. Like, I don't know even. Like, literally 20-minute breaks. This is ridiculous. Like, maybe Steven could take some lessons from other streamers and start, I don't know, saying something. You know? Even I speak more than Steven.
I always get very weary when successful people give you like the one secret piece of advice or the one tip for how they became successful.
Oh.
Because I always wonder, like,
You always wonder.
how much of it was just you getting lucky, you know?
Oh.
Was it really like, and I have a really hard time in my mind ascribing the differences
Oh.
between this was skill and this was luck. This was skill and this was luck. It's very hard too. Like when I look at my own history, like I had the computer knowledge to do everything that needed to be
Oh.
done to make streaming work back then. And that's a skill,
know-how.
but I wasn't the only one. I'm sure there were a lot of other people. I say a lot in terms of like the absolute number of people on the planet that could do it. And also if I would have been
Oh my gosh, what a self-congratulatory rant.
born 5 years later, like this shit would have all been solved anyway. So in terms of like my entrance into streaming, like how much was skill versus how much was luck, I really don't know the answer to that. Like I don't know if it's like probably like 50-50 luck and preparation, or was it like 95% luck and I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. When I see these people like Elon, it makes me start to think that a lot of success in life is just luck. Or it's like I can't reconcile, like was it just his initial PayPal investment and he got lucky and then he's got like passion projects and he found the right
Oh my
devs. Like it feels like some of my like there are some really important contributions I've made to the landscape of streaming
The landslide of
that were just
streaming.
luck. Like my
My
website, for
My
instance.
contributions to the landscape of streaming.
The guy that originally worked on that scenes in chat, like I think that guy is like a 1 in a million dev, or like a 1 in 10 million.
Okay, calm down, Steven. 1 in a million dev? Oh, come on. Get your head out of your ass. Like, the person that made your DGG page is 1 in a million? 1 in a million dev? 1 in a 10 million dev? Okay. Like, calm down, okay?
Dev.
Calm down.
I
1 in
didn't
10
find him
million
because I was like super talented at finding help at the time.
One
And I didn't
in
even
a
do
10
content that
million
like
dev.
revolved around attracting
Okay.
talented developers. I just happened to he just happened to be somebody that was in my community, right?
1 in a million dev. Oh
So
my
then I just
God.
wonder if everything in life is just all luck. And then I look at Elon and I'm like, yeah, what Stampet was doing for his time was amazing. Oh yeah, Stampet was really good too.
Why is this even strange stunhold here? Honestly, don't really care for the individual level of skill and luck that went into making somebody rich, because the overwhelming majority is just already being rich or from making other people poor. True! You know? Exactly. Also, it's not about becoming rich, it's about redistributing the wealth, you know, so that as many people as possible can benefit from it. Because when a person hoards wealth that they will never use, it just becomes worthless, you know, for all intents and purposes. Hoarding wealth basically makes it useless because the person will not use it, and things that could be done with that wealth are just not being done. You know? Do you know what I mean? So basically, it's not just that the person like has more than they need, but all the money that they will never use could be used for something really great. You know? Which makes it a pretty horrible thing. Okay. Yeah. Exactly. Like, imagine how many amazing things could be done with $45 billion. Like, what you could do. You could start a whole infrastructure that would serve food to people that go hungry. You know, you could actually start and maintain whole infrastructures that could help people. Like, this is ridiculous, the whole Twitter thing. You could do so much with that money, with that amount, for $45 billion. There's so many problems that you could solve with that sort of money. You didn't want some sort of like emeralds, yeah. Emeralds, yeah. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And then I don't know. And then I look at yeah, and then I look at Elon and I'm like, it really is all luck. Because Elon is just so like Elon is shit posting at my mom's level on Twitter. And then the way that he's posting, I feel like, and I could be wrong, but I have the feeling that like if I were to ask Elon, like, hey, do you know how a vaccine works? Like, can you give me a decently in-depth explanation, like a little bit more than basic? I don't know if he could explain it to me. If I were to ask him, like, what did the like, if I were to give him the same questions that I gave Connor yesterday, what did the Republicans or what did the Democrats actually do that was revealed in the Twitter leaks is bad? I don't think he could actually say anything. I don't know what his level of engagement on the topic seems to be like juvenile.
Oh my God.
But this guy's like a billionaire and he owns Twitter now. I don't know. It just seems so weird. Do you see the video of him getting booed when he showed up at the Chappelle stand-up? I didn't. Link me that. It'll make me feel good.
Oh my gosh, why?
Technically, it was 90% cheers and 10% booze, except during quiet
Ooh.
periods, but still there's a lot of booze. Which is a first.
I'm
for
not
me in
good
real
at
life.
fighting games.
It's almost as if I've offended SF's unhinged leftists.
Unhinged leftists!
Why is he at this show?
Haze, we're gonna make some noise for the richest man in the world.
True! Steven.
Cheers
Steven in his 30s having his epiphanies.
and booze, I see.
Wow, Anti-Lord Blue, thanks for the $50.
Steven having the big realizations.
Elon.
Elon Musk.
Controversy, buddy.
Weren't expecting this, were you?
Okay. Musk was booed heavily when he was invited. Oh, this is one of Keffel's piece of shit friends. Went on stage ready to last night.
Oh
He
my
fucked around and
gosh.
is quickly finding out. Sicko fan.
Steven is so
Twitter
angry.
users are a small minority. Even Chappelle's
Steven
transphobic
hates
fans don't like this
Kefals.
jackass.
Steven really hates kafaras.
But you are okay with
You know?
Do you remember? Do 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 do. Look at this stupid fuck.
Should I?
The crowd didn't like this joke from Elon.
Happy birthday.
Oh,
Oh my god, I'm cringing. Oh god.
stop cringing, Steven.
Why did Chappelle have him on? Is he just like sucking up or?
Let me be clear. It is Steven's birthday. Happy birthday, Steven. This is the year
We're
that the Louisville
cringing here.
establishment is brought forward.
Yeah, exactly.
Resident for life.
Doesn't this still have an editor? Exactly. I can't believe. Oink, oink, oink.
Hi, Destiny.
He hasn't even started discussing the whole debate between Mr. Girl and Demon Mama yet. Like, what's up with that? Elon is funny, but not in the way he wants. Rhea.
Happy 40th birthday. Feels birthday man.
Oh shit! Good strat. I did double time with my other hand. That's helpful.
What's going on?
I scored 9/11.
Oh,
Someone
thank
send
you,
this to fucking
Anitas.
Steve.
Yeah, I wonder as well.
Steven boy.
Assalamu alaikum.
What's his high score? I scored 9/11.
Okay, guys. Let's do this, okay?
Yeah, let's do this. Finally. Are we gonna do this? Oh no.
Happy B-Day, Steven. You know, a real birthday boy would be able to pop off a 900 right now. Is it really your birthday?
Happy open to you. Happy open to you. What? Happy open to you. Happy open, dear Stephen. Happy open to you. Open, remember the slow breath penetrates the birthday candle flame.
Okay, that.
What the hell?
God.
Yeah, my God. Please start doing
Hit
something.
my Windows key.
What are you doing?
Happy birthday from a Steven to Steven.
Bro, what is going on here? Hold on. I just need to.
Okay. Thousands of people watch this. Watch him just quietly do this. Like, he gets like 7,000 people watching this live. Like, thousands of people watch him do this. Like, this video has 100,000 views. This is primo entertainment for people. Like, okay. What is Meteor is time magic? Really? Interesting that Meteor is time magic. Yeah. Don't I deserve more views? What am I doing wrong? Like, what am I doing wrong, Gigglers? What am I doing wrong?
What are you talking about, Chun?
So like,
Okay. What are these guys talking about?
With non-binary
Tap,
people then,
tap,
right?
tap, tap.
Where have I gone wrong in my life that this is like the Steven content?
All people.
Okay, so
Didn't get
I
so many
feel like
views.
when I've seen
I'm pretty sure Musk was quoting Chappelle's own show. Yeah, thank you. We know. I'm rich, bitch. Yes. Thank you. I am indeed a boomer, aka millennial. I am aware of the quote. That's why it was cringe. Okay.
You're not playing around with the deplorables.
have okay,
True.
I don't want to load the questions. Get
Load them up. Hey,
it-
it's the bloodbath.
get-
Load them up.
Okay, I have seen and I don't want to take it too far in case Demon Mama wants to like not do this.
But you believe I
A lot of people here
would.
know that. Wow.
You think I
Fucking
might
thanks for
grow,
sharing.
right? I believe that I might.
Was
grow.
I think it was it from the Oprah skit?
I
Or
will
or it might have been from
grow
the
to be
reparations
bigger
skit.
streamer one day, okay? Also, I will appreciate your
We might
feedback,
have said it
okay?
in both.
If you have any feedback for me, I will appreciate it, okay? Oh,
Are we cool with this, Demon Mama?
Yeah, of
so
course.
if you've got any
I've done
feedback
this
for how
song
I
and dance a
do
very long
the
time, so-
content,
So it's
you know,
We've both made a
I
lot of
appreciate
money
it.
talking about this.
Oh,
well, that's
you need to increase your
that's-
audio. Apparently, kind of quiet, Max. Bring it up a
Oh,
little bit. Well, it looks
bring
like
me
looks
up?
like the levels are fine on my end, but you are a little bit.
Thank you,
quiet because you're more
Lenitas.
soft-spoken. Continue, please.
for now.
So
It's actually funny when it comes to the matter of money. I don't really make a lot of money from my political content. In fact, the most lucrative streams I believe I've ever had in my entire
I
career
don't have
gaming
many
streams,
lucrative streams.
where in fact, I know for a fact that by far the most lucrative project I've ever undertaken on this entire
actually
channel was
lost
the, first of all, the charity stream I did with
two of
Keffels,
my biggest
and secondly,
patrons.
my gaming stream for Cult of the Lamb, where which is not yet complete. That's a long and in process thing. I've never made more money on anything than I have offering people to be able to donate a small amount of money, literally any amount.
Let me check actually my
critter in
Patreon.
my
Maybe
Cult of the
some
Lamb
of you
cult.
became a Patreon
And
today.
that was the most lucrative project I've ever undertaken. So yeah, I wouldn't really characterize it as me having.
Let me see. Let me check my Patreon. Okay. Patreon. Is anybody became a Patreon? No, nobody became a Patreon. Oh, okay. Very nice. Okay.
Having made a lot of money off of talking about gender, but I can understand that if because I'm trans, there might be a perception that everything that I do is gender because I'm
True.
trans. So I guess I can see where you're coming from with that.
Exactly.
Well, I was also just trying to kind of make a joke about the idea that like
It's okay, Lenitas. We all have our
we're working,
gigglings,
you know?
Yeah,
like,
of course.
I feel like some of these conversations get framed as like
You know what they say? They say when you giggle, you become like
absolutely, you know, if you want to set boundaries around what you're comfortable talking about or how you're comfortable talking about things, that totally.
But I believe we can do
but
it.
Also, it's like it's not like we're just like sitting in a coffee shop.
Oh, maybe
Thousands of dollars.
Yeah. Lucy's mother.
You're doing a I appreciate your soft touch at this point, but I want to.
See, Steven knows this is about Lucy's mother because he just heard it and he didn't link the thing. What a bastard. You know? What a bastard. Let me link it. Should we link the stream in a few places? Here. Where am I? Should I link it on the watch card? Kita! Hello, Kita! Yeah, I'm still streaming, come on! Kita, should we link it in a few places? Oh, thank you. 1.5? What do you mean? It's okay, Lindas. Lucy was the first and only person I've subbed to on Patreon for 5 years. I've always watched Twitch and other streamers relying on gift subs. Things will change. It's true, Jacob. Come on. You are great, Jacob. What do I should link the stream to a couple of places, right? Promotion, okay. How do I? Lucy stream. Come on. else? Where else? Where else? Where else, Giggles? In Zanderhall? Should I link it in the Zanderhall? Median promos? Okay. Where else? Where should I link it, Gigglers? Where should I link it? Should I link it in the Illuminati? Should I link it in the Illuminati? What do you think, Gigglers? Dylan Burns. Shark cord. Although in shark cord I get like attacked by thingies. Vosh. The cathedral. I did it like as the special chat for orbiters. Okay. Vosh cord. Where is it? Where is the self shield? Shield posting in the Vosh cord. Here. Where else? Oh, Josie's. Did you know Josie had me? Josie was the first streamer to have me on. But Josie is not very active, from what I've noticed. Where else? Where else? What else can I promote, Gigglers? Oh, you don't have running water? Okay, let's see. Patrons. Okay, everything's okay. Okay. So we can now wait for people to come in, right? Boom, boom, boom. Okay. All right. Let's wait for people to come in. Yeah, sharks arrest tankies. It does. You know. That called me a reactionary because I say that Holodomor is like a genocide. It's like a whole story. Okay. Shark is a great content creator. I would love to talk to Shark. Shark 300. A content creator actually paid with points to ask Shark how I should for advice about my stream, you know? And he gave me advice on stream. Like, the Discord has its troubles, but Shark is an amazing content creator. You know? Oh, it's really sad, Kita. Not having running water is a thing that I have struggled with in life, and it's sort of, you need to gather a lot of bottled water when that happens, and then you need to use that to, it's a, yeah, not having running water is horrible. Luckily, in Poland, you have those things in the city when you have free places to draw water from. It's actually drinkable water. You know? But yeah. Genocide denial is the worst. Okay, let's listen to Steve here.
Want to throw out a thing that you did, and then you can go from there, because right now there's no context as to my contention, right?
True.
Yeah.
You
Hit us with it.
me having a soft touch is making you look like mean for no reason, but you're gonna give context.
Oh, I don't
now.
care about being mean. I'm not trying to be mean right now. But
You're
you
barking up the
Or
wrong
no.
tree if you think Aiko cares about being mean. Aiko's very
yeah.
capable of being mean.
Yeah,
True.
exactly.
I feel like she's one of those people, and when I say I feel like, I mean she's done this multiple times. It's to where she will be like really savage.
It's like there are facets with that supposedly are connected to underground water. Yeah, it's destiny. But it's okay. I'm gonna navigate us through it and make it bearable for us, okay? I'm gonna make it bearable. Although, of course, even though it's a Destiny, it's a Steven video, I will once again note that Steven says almost nothing, is quiet, just lets the video play, and says something every 20 minutes or so.
About me, and then every time I
Yeah.
show up on shows, it seems like she's lost her voice. It actually triggers the out of me. But
Ooh, Steven is triggered. Triggered Steve.
Thank you. So one thing in particular that I remember,
Triggered Steve.
when I think you first talked to Zonia, like for the first
Who is
time,
Zonia?
and you were
Can someone
you
tell me
said
who
that you
Zonia is?
are you were not pleased that you will respect pronouns, but you are angry about it because you're being like you feel like you're being forced to lie.
Yes, I said that.
And you were not, and she was like, maybe we can like kind of meet somewhere in the middle, like as we like get to know each other. And you're like, nope. You're like, the pendulum is swinging. I don't know, something like that.
What?
It's swinging back. I don't know.
I don't think I said anything about the pendulum, but I did say.
I did. I don't remember a lot of things.
The
in order,
pendulum?
but I remember that.
Okay.
You know, I
don't-
kind of feel a little bit. Does anybody here watch? Not to like distract me, but anybody watch Big Joel? Because Big Joel did this video recently about like opinions that
I
would
know of
ruin your
Big
life to
Joel.
have, and I feel like this is one of those. Like, if you genuinely, truly believe that you are lying about somebody else's pronouns, like if that's your true belief, like that's got that says something about like the world that you live in, that you feel like you're like you have some sort of control or say in what other people's identity is. And I feel like if you genuinely hold that morally requires you to like, I don't know, digest a lot of things. Like, how do you lie about a
fuck. There's a lot of interesting conversation to be had here, but I don't know if any of the people on this panel, maybe Mr. Girl, are capable of having it.
Yeah, nobody apart from Steven is capable of having those conversations. Maybe Mr. Girl. But apart from Mr. Girl, only Steven can navigate you through these conversations, okay? Steven is the only deep thinker, okay? If you want the deep thinking, you need to go to Steven. Otherwise, nobody's even capable of having those conversations.
The thing is that pronouns
As opposed to amateur nouns, you know?
don't really require you to take somebody else's word for their identity, right?
So this is ridiculous, okay? This is a ridiculous thing right off the bat, because Steven is actually really skimming through the fact that, like, really conveniently ignoring the fact that pronouns are also known as personal pronouns. You know, personal pronouns.
right?
He is. He is the person that Vosh hang up on. We actually talked about it on the fundraiser.
Pronoun is a substitution for a noun that shows how you view that particular thing.
Which is a nonsensical thing to say. Because what if you have a cis woman who is really masculine presenting? What? Should a person call the cis woman he because in their mind they view the cis woman as masculine, therefore he, and because the pronouns are about how they view the cis woman and not, and not about the woman herself. Like, this is nonsensical. It basically tries to push the notion that how you perceive the person supersedes how they view themselves. Exactly. There are languages where in first-person pronoun I can identify myself in various possibilities. Exactly. Plus, it's called personal pronouns, right? So this argument makes no sense to me.
If I see somebody and let's say I find out their name is Gabriel, but I look at them and it looks like a woman and somebody's like, oh, what do you think about Gabriel? Then my next response will be like, oh, I think he or she is a cool person. When I use that he or she, I'm not really going by what did they identify as or what I think, because they never told me any pronouns. The he or she would just be the representation that I have in my mind of that person.
Wait, but that makes no sense. Again, that makes no sense because there is no representation in your mind. That's why you say the he or she. That's right, Gabriel, it's you. Like, that makes no sense. Atashi wa, watashi wa, ore wa. Yeah, exactly. Like, while it's not exactly super gendered, like while it's not exactly, it a lot of the time indicates an identity in Japanese, but it makes no sense because he has no representation in his mind. The he or she indicates that he doesn't know. What is the representation in his head of she or he? What does that mean? What does it mean to have a representation in your head of he or she? So that makes no sense. You say they or he or she when you don't know, not because you have some representation in your head. Hungarian has no third-person pronouns. I don't need to think about where to place a person when talking a third person about them. Yeah. Like, in most cases in Japanese, when using third person, you will also not gender people, You will use their name most of the time, Also, in languages where there are third-person gender pronouns, do I really care if someone is lying themselves about what their preferred pronoun? Exactly. The joke is on Lauren Sovereign when she changed to he. Yeah. Like, I don't buy this notion of pronouns, personal pronouns, being about how you perceive a person, because it would lead to cis women who present a bit more masculine being called he because they would be perceived as masculine looking. It makes no sense. Yeah, who cares? Does it hurt anyone? Exactly, Karasu. I'm happy to if Lauren Sovereign asks me to use he. It doesn't hurt anyone. Like, it makes no sense how Steven
If
describes
I think of them
it.
as a woman, I say, oh, she. If I think of them as a man, I would say he. But the
What if non-binary? Or does Steven just not accept non-binary people anymore? Like, I have so many non-binary friends at this point that, I've met so many non-binary people that it just sounds like when you say he or she, it's just when people speak just man and woman, it feels like a big chunk of people is being omitted, Yeah, I know he uses them without knowing it. Even if people like Lauren Sovereign or Destiny changes preferred pronouns because they think it's trolling, it hurts no one. I can call them whatever they want. Exactly, yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right, Karasu. So yeah, when people say he or she, it seems like it avoids a big chunk of people, which is not nice because basically it ignores the existence of my friends. I respect their identity as professional trolls. True.
The weird thing about pronouns is that I feel like if you ask somebody their pronouns, or if somebody gives you their pronouns, you've kind of defeated the whole purpose of having pronouns.
No, you have not. That makes no sense. That makes no sense at all, actually. Like, if you ask someone for their pronouns, then you know what gender they identify as. Yeah. Like, I don't... What? What purpose does it defeat? Like, even if you say he or she, when you ask people for their pronouns, what do you mean? How does it... You gave an example of asking for pronouns when you said that you say he or she sometimes. That's asking for pronouns. That's asking for clarification if it's he or if it's she. Then in languages like French, you have nonsense like using feminine or masculine pronouns to refer to objects. Yeah, the same in Polish, by the way. Which creates an interesting situation, okay? There are languages, again Japanese, where first-person pronouns will help clock someone in the status relations to each other. Yeah, exactly. Like, person in Polish, okay? Person in Polish is feminine. So when you refer to a boy as a person, you might end up using the she pronoun on a boy when you refer to them as person. Yeah, I struggled with that when I had to learn Russian. Yeah, in Polish, all objects are gendered as well. Just so you know. So I'm just used to it, For me, it's just pretty natural. There are sort of quote-unquote free genders when it comes to the Polish language. He, she, and it. It is like a thing can be a she, a he, or an it. Also, babies are its. You refer to children as it. A child is an it in Polish. So that's a thing as well to keep in mind. That in Polish, children are its. So people laugh at the it pronoun a lot, but in Poland it's used to refer to the word child. You know? So when you talk about a child, you will say it.
Because like the reason why people want to be pronouned correctly is because they want to make sure that that mental image that you have of them is the same mental image they have of themselves. But as soon as you require pronouns, you tell people pronouns, you've completely and totally defeated the entire purpose of like what a pronoun is. At that point, it's almost just become another noun, which is meaningless, right? The pronoun isn't a stand-in for a person's identity. The identity is the name, and everybody respects each other's names.
That's nonsensical once again, because you yourself gave an example in which you said that you will say he or she when you are not sure, which means you are asking for the pronoun. That's one. And second, a pronoun is not a stand-in for anything. A pronoun is an indicator of someone's gender. You know? It's an indicator of someone's gender.
Pronoun is a stand-in for, it shows the mental image in your mind of how you...
It's not exactly a stand-in for a person's name. It's more like an indicator of someone's gender. It can be an indicator of someone's status, just like Karasu has said before. You know? Yeah. It is in usage in Poland for kids, exactly. It's also used for animals. So it is for animals and it is for kids. To dziecko. Okay? Dziecko is a child, to is it. To dziecko. Ta kobieta, which means that woman in see, like this is difficult because in Polish words like that is gendered. That in English you just say that child, that woman, that non-binary person, that man, right? In Polish the word that is gendered. In Japanese, it is status and you express it due to the other might not perceive. Yeah, exactly. Although various media like to mix and match and play with those sorts of things. But again, Destiny isn't curious and has no desire to understand things. I have a little bit of like a different, you know what my hot theory is about Steven? I think Steven has the attitude of I'm in my 30s, I already basically know it all, so I don't have to be curious, I don't have to learn, I understand this, I understand pronouns already, and I think that nobody is capable of having a deep discussion like me. I already know it all. You know? Which is ridiculous. But it tracks with how Steven speaks. I have heard so many times Steven talk to a person Karasu is not talking about the honorifics. Karasu is like, I will explain it in a bit, okay? Like, I have heard Steven talk to people and say, wait a few more years, you will be my age, and you will see things like I do. I have seen this so many times when he said that. Steve has reached the point where he thinks rationality is something you are, not a process, exactly. So Kita, Karasu you have the honorifics which indicate your status, but also there are gendered aspects sort of to the pronouns as well. It is a bit more complex because sometimes, like, ore is considered pretty boyish, but sometimes women use it as well. Like in One Piece, Big Mom uses ore, but I think it's more playing with the concept. But generally speaking, when someone says atashi, they will be considered pretty feminine, you know? Like, this is a bit interesting because rather than gender, I would say that those pronouns in Japanese sort of hint at femininity or masculinity, you know? Because a boy can use atashi to sort of be more feminine, right? Yeah, atashi is a pretty feminine I, which is a shortened version of the neutral watashi, you know? So it's like, it's very interesting. It is interesting. The topic of pronouns can become really interesting, you know? There's the, of course, in Japanese, people will never say you. In Japanese, people will avoid saying you. They will speak it third person. There's the singular you and the plural you in French, of which the second you is also used to refer to other people of people who are referred to. In Polish, you also have the singular and plural you. Moho can actually speak on this. Moho speaks Japanese. Yeah, it's way more complex than this model of mental image that Max and Destiny projects. And what is funny that... Yeah, it is rude. Yeah, it's true, Moho. Like, Destiny broke his own model in this video by saying that he says he or she when he isn't sure, which indicates that he wants clarification on the pronoun, right?
You view that other person, right?
Pronoun.
Well,
I don't understand that worldview.
do you want me to answer it?
I would like you to answer, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a couple layers of what I would call lies. One is, what even is a pronoun? If you believe that a pronoun is a kind of reflexive reflection of what you perceive somebody else's gender to be.
Oh, fuck. Okay. He's copying my take 100%. I don't actually, he probably could have already had this.
Of course, in Polish, I don't think about it because, like, you don't often consciously think about the structure of the language in which you are, like, which you've been using since you were, like, very small. But in a way, in Polish, it's very rude to say you as well. Like, you have to be close to someone to use first name and you. But you also use a certain quasi third person speech when you speak to someone in many situations.
Take two. I'm just joking.
But other people believe that pronouns are a identity that they choose, or an identity that they have that they tell you about that they didn't choose. One of those two. That's the kind of the progressive thing of what a pronoun is, right?
I mean, I think a pronoun is just a piece of language that we use in many different ways, right?
When I talk, I really truly am thinking of the words that I'm saying, and I'm trying to make sure that, like, I'm conveying my thoughts
Oh, Steven is so deep. Steven's such a deep thinker. Deeper than any of us. Like shallow individuals. We're such shallow
In a concise and
individuals.
precise manner.
Concise and
I'm trying
precise.
not to
Wow.
Be flowery with my language, and I'm trying to make sure that the things I
Wow.
say are making sense. I never just pick like random words so that I can have superfluous speech patterns that are indicative of a higher blah blah blah. I gotta do shit like I just want to make sure that you understand what I'm saying. I want to make sure I'm being
Yeah,
real.
exactly. Steven will not do the blah blah blah. You know? That's amazing, Steven. You don't do the whole blah blah blah, right? Amazing. Amazing! This is so cringe, by the way. It's weird in Dutch when you use the formal or informal you, like in don't know which to use to whom, but formal you is very much falling out of favor anyway. At least in German it's very adult. That's not family, and all families informal you. Like, for example, there. Like, language is more complicated than Steven makes it out to be. Maybe it's like, does Steven even talk any other languages than English?
Relatively concise. I don't like to be very wordy.
Wordy.
It triggers the out of me when people say things, and I feel
Steven gets triggered so easily. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, it's actually ridiculous how easily Steven gets triggered. I've heard at least a couple of things that really trigger Steven.
like
I think later we might pick up his talk with Michael Tracy when Destiny claims there were no regime in history that wanted to create fascism or as a goal. You need to link this, okay? You need to link this. He's such a deep person. Yeah, he is.
they're just saying random words. What Demon Mama just did was random words. That was random words.
No, it
That's
wasn't.
the kind of progressive
No,
thing,
it
like what a pronoun
wasn't.
is, right?
I mean, I think a pronoun is just a piece of language that we use in many different ways, right?
A pronoun is a piece of language we use in many different ways.
Yeah, it is literally. As a person that has studied languages on university as well as just as foreign languages, yeah. It is a piece of language that we use in many different ways. Like, I'm sorry that it hurts you or that it triggers you, Steven, but it is what it is. Like, you can apply many different functions to pronouns. Like, yeah. Like, it's not even incorrect. Like, it is vague. I will say it is vague. But instead of saying that it's just empty, you ask for clarification, right? Like, I am not sure how to link this debate with Michael Tracy. Might look it up for you too. Okay, let's go. We might discuss it next time. Yes, it is. But it is Anglo-centric. Like, considering that you can use it for objects and many different things, it is literally a piece of language that you use for many different things.
Maybe she expands on that, but that statement means nothing. What does that mean? Like, everything in language is a thing that we use in many different ways. What was the point of
His family is Cuban, but it does not follow that he speaks Spanish. Like, I know, I was a teacher to a Vietnamese girl. She was very young, and she basically says that she does not need to learn Vietnamese and that she's Polish, you know, so that she doesn't need Vietnamese. So she doesn't want to learn it. She says she's okay with just speaking Polish, you know. So just because your family is from some place, it doesn't follow that you will speak the language yourself. I mean, I find that to be a bit of a shame because I love languages, but nobody should be forced to speak a language just because of their quote-unquote family. Does that make sense? Nobody should be able to force you to learn a language if you don't want to. Even if it's the language of your parents. Not strictly pronouns, but the verb of to be. I love how Spanish first person to be differs in temporality. Ser and estar, right? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, I wasn't really a rant against anyone. It was just, it was me giving like a little bit of like a trivia moment, right?
Of that.
It's a little bit of trivia.
Yeah, but the way progressives use it usually is, I will tell you my pronouns. A pronoun is something I know about myself. Whereas I don't believe that's what a pronoun is. I think a pronoun is the word you reach for when you're talking about something masculine or feminine or a male or female. But it's the word you are plucking out of your brain to describe that thing. And I believe,
okay, I don't want you to I don't want to interrupt you too quick, but I will note that you have conveniently left out it, I, and you, which are all
gender,
and we.
yeah, of course, gender.
I and you. First of all, shut the f up, okay?
What?
I and you don't convey any more additional information about your internal, state of mind about a particular object, because I and you are not gendered.
In English, but in many languages they are. Yeah, there are languages in which they are. Like in Japanese, they do hint at femininity or masculinity, and in many cases, like in practical terms, the I pronoun is used, is sort of gendered, So this is like the Anglocentrism coming out. Like, in Polish, while I itself is not gendered, it is followed by a word that is gendered. So, for example, I am beautiful. In English, I is not gendered, right? But in Polish, if I say I am beautiful, the word beautiful will be gendered, which means in practice that the first person will be gendered, because I becomes gendered through the next word that you put next to it. I am beautiful, the word beautiful will indicate your gender. Okay? Destiny is more than just anti-gender. He's a transmedicalist. True. Which again erases a lot of my friends. A lot of your friends, probably. A lot of the people that you know.
Right? So
Wrong.
I and you aren't the same in this conversation. He and she are unique in that they convey an additional piece of information about a person. Yeah, and I try to compare the names to like usted and te or whatever. I think those are the two words, but I don't even know. I don't know enough about different Spanish. I know Korean. I think most languages have.
There you go. Steven here saying that he does not know anything. There you go. Oh yeah, he's a true scum and various other transphobic stuff, but he has set his fans on Doe over its pronoun. Yeah. It raises my non-binariness. Yeah, which is very bad, because non-binary is very cool. Like, best people are non-binary, like James Stephanie Sterling. It raises a lot of cis people too, who do not fit this new binary, their definition of gender. True.
like there are like formal and informal pronouns or things that you can refer to people. Like those would be examples of things. I don't think we have that in English, right? Oh, dude, not they. Fuck. I don't think we have in English different pronouns for different levels of familiarity, do we? I don't think we do. Maybe miss or ma'am. Maybe.
So
instead is you.
Stephen does not know
No, do is you.
languages.
Both are you, right? I don't remember, bro.
There we go.
You used to have that
Stephen
for
does not
royalty?
know
Maybe.
Or care about languages.
Yeah, okay, sorry. Anyway, he and she convey an additional piece of information, so they're separate from you and I. They wouldn't be mentioned in the same sentence. It doesn't make sense.
We're talking about gender, he, her, she. We're talking about gender.
True,
gender.
Karasu.
But you can't just do that. That's like that is like sort of cheating the topic, right? Because
I hate Demon Mama because she's trans and she has no understanding of almost any trans issue. It
What?
drives me crazy listening to her talk about trans issues because she has no understanding about any of them. I noticed
What?
this in her conversation with Doe as well, where I'm like, bro, or no, sorry, not bro, bruh. Or what is the gender neutral version? I don't know what the fuck pronouns they fucking use. But like, she just has no understanding of anything relating to any trans issue. She's like, hasn't put any thought into it at all. Which for a normal trans person is fine, I guess, because like,
For a normal trans person, as opposed to an abnormal trans person? What? This is rich. I want to hear what she doesn't understand. What's this even getting at here? Demon Mama brought up some good examples of non-gender pronouns directly countering Mr. Girl's gender pronouns. If someone does not look either way in his additional info, he points out there is a logical step of not using either. Yeah.
I wouldn't expect a normal trans person to be like, oh, I'm going to philosophically investigate, blah, blah, blah. But like, if you're a trans person, you do online content revolving around a lot of trans issues, I would expect you to have some idea of what the fuck you're talking about. But she consistently says like the dumbest, most vapid, shallow, stupid things ever relating to trans issues. It drives me fucking crazy.
Give me examples.
you say that, we're only talking about 2 out of the 7 different types of pronouns that are regularly used, in addition to less regularly used pronouns.
I think in the
It's kind of weird to frame it that way, right?
I think in the context of, and Sunday, I hope you'll back me up on this.
Oh, so you're just gonna assert that she says vapid and empty stuff. You're not gonna explain. Oh. You're not gonna. Oh. Okay. Yeah, appeal to normalcy. Appeal to DG. Yeah, this is not gonna explain what it means.
I think in the context of the gender debate conversation that we're currently having, I assume when I'm talking about someone's pronouns that we're referring to the preferred pronouns and the
Yes. No, actually, you're going to be a little bit disappointed here, but I'll explain why, because I understand where you're coming from.
Okay. Well, I want to be able to finish what I'm fucking saying.
Oh, we'll finish, please.
Okay, great. So my point is, what is a pronoun? What is a gendered pronoun? The progressive brain will tell you
a
that
normal
a pronoun is
person like
known by the
RGR
individual
Blair
and can
White.
be disclosed. My view is that gender is in the eye of the beholder, and that a pronoun.
Of course, this is like the worst thing that you can do to try to separate people into normal, quote unquote, and the abnormal. Like, it's Mr. Girl. Mr. Girl always does that. But more importantly, it's the most scummy thing that you can do to start to decide who is normal and who is not.
Is a reflection of the person's view of the person that they're talking about.
Yes.
I believe that this is sort of held by progressives. I think they want to kind of have it both ways because
This is, Mr. Girl should lean way more strong on this. This is not like an opinion. This is a fact. This is what pronouns are. This is what they do.
This is a
me
fact.
using somebody else's preferred pronouns gives them a feeling that they're being perceived a certain way, even though I'm only using them because I'm being told to use them, which kind of counteracts the
Which again makes no sense because there are cis women who are very masculine presenting. So does that mean that a cis woman who is very masculine presenting should have the pronoun he, because he argues that perception of the other that holds the power of ultimately define the pronouns. Also, who says I want to be normal? He ignores self-perception. I don't want to be normal. I want to be me. Like, really, this really has had this brain rot in the last years. Yeah, like, that makes no sense. Like, there are people that do not present traditionally as like in a way that people sort of expect the gender to present. No? Also, it is not how we used it, yeah. Like this.
It might take
of
exactly, yeah.
them being perceived that way. Really, I'm just saying it because you're telling me to say it.
Okay. Can I retort quickly?
We can't see you, by the way.
Oh,
You don't have
no, that's because I don't have my
You're the
virtual
moderator.
camera on. Because if I put my
You're the
virtual,
moderator. You can't
Okay.
retort.
oh, but you well actually
really,
I
you're the
have to
moderator.
I have to a little bit though because you asked me to back you up. So you
No,
involved you have
Oh,
involved
you
me.
summoned the
I only want you to
Oh,
back
you
me
summoned
up.
the moderator.
I only want you to back me up in the sense that I don't believe that Demon Mama was actually confused.
Exactly. You do not just start calling a cis woman who is very muscular or very masculine he. That makes no sense. Like that is like nonsense. That is just gibberish. Destiny agreed with Mr. Gull and said he should lean into external assignments of gender or the only valid ones. Like the Steven.
About what I meant when I said pronouns. I think she thought
I think she
I
was, and
I wasn't
I'm gonna back
confused.
you up. I'm gonna back you up by helping you with some clarity. So here's the mistake you're making.
I don't want to know what mistake I'm
Yes, you
making. I wanna
do. You
finish
do.
What I'm saying.
But you did.
I want to. No, I didn't.
All right.
I didn't.
Also, do I really need to get into the whole topic of the fact? Do I really have to talk about the fact that many elements of our own perception are cultural? You know? Many parts of our perception is cultural, which means that many parts of how people automatically gender people is also cultural, you know?
What? I really don't. So the lies. What is a pronoun? There's a meta lie that happens when I agree to use somebody's preferred pronouns. I am agreeing
gender.
to I'm what?
You're specifically gender related pronouns and not
Yeah, gender. Yes,
the other
I'm sorry.
things.
I'm sorry for the ambiguity.
No,
When I
no.
agree to use somebody's gender-related preferred gender pronouns for gender purposes, I am inherently signing on to a narrative that that's what a gender pronoun is, and I don't believe that. So that's a lie. Secondly, there's a lower level lie of I'm pretending that I think the person is the gender that I'm saying they are.
It's fascinating how much the language and culture you grow up in affect your thought patterns. Exactly. I personally have zero problems with calling someone Faye or Zer or any other pronoun. Like, it's just another pronoun to me. Like, you know, like, to me it's just like, yeah, it's just another type of pronoun to me. It's no big deal. Like, if someone, you know, I don't want to use gender pronouns for gender, Mr. Girl 2022. Like, I don't really see any problems with the no genders, to be honest. I'm not sure. Maybe I used to. Maybe I thought that that if there's too many, you can have problems learning them. But I don't know, it's no big deal. But again, if you're not comfortable, I can get that because we all have baggage of past. I might be having hard time to recall it. Username then. Yeah, that's fair, Karasu. Like username. Like, it's still better than being, it's still better than not accepting someone's identity at all, you know? Do you know what I mean? It's better than that. But I do encourage you to sort of get acquainted with it, sort of to get used to it, to sort of try, you know? Again, baggage, but to specifically say to a person who told you their pronouns you won't use them, that is transphobic. True. I've noticed that xenogenders can be a problem for people, but I think that if you talk about it, if you explain it, then I think it's fine. You know? Like, I personally think that xenogenders are perfectly fine. Same as all other. Oh, I am with you on that. If someone asks to use a pronoun, I think the only good way to avoid that politely is use the name instead of using another pronoun. Another pronoun misgendering is rude, yeah. Like, I don't really see the... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I believe Moho will come around on xenogenders, okay? I believe in you, Moho, okay? I believe in Moho. Well, okay, let's continue the Steven Universe thing. So to bring it to Chinese, this is when Chinese came to Western countries and they are forced to take Western sounding names because we often not bothering to learn the Chinese ones. Yeah, like Huen, who is Vietnamese, you know, I will write the name in the chat. The YouTuber, my friend, this is her name. And I did experience that process in Hungary when I interviewed Chinese immigrants. Like I remember that Huen was talking to me once, and she said that she was really angry because some person like said, "Oh, I will call you insert Polish name," and she said, "You know what? No, my name is Huen, and like this is my name." So I'm not doing it, you know, I'm not doing the Polish name thing. And I say, great, you know, like it's like silly, you know, to force people to change their name to a quote unquote easier one because people cannot bother to learn their actual name, you know. So yeah. My best friend has experience being proposed that they will use a Polish sounding name, and she was like, nope, my name is Sven, and that's that. You know? Yeah, of course she was correct. Like, it's very good that she stood her ground, you know? Exactly. You know, very bad. Just learn the name. Exactly. Exactly. You know, just learn the name. Like, make this effort. Like, those names were made by people for people. Mispronouncing a Chinese name is different than refusing to try to say the name at all. Like, nobody will get mad for mispronouncing words. People will appreciate that you try to use them, you know? Even if your pronunciation is not on point, people will appreciate you saying their name, you know? Hello, Lucy, fellow imp. Wishing you well. Wanted to put. Hello, Melvin. Come on. People are tone deaf, and people who get angry about that are also weird. People are not exactly tone deaf. It's more like tonal languages. People don't understand the. People don't really understand the whole. People don't understand tones, and when you explain tones to them, then they can listen for it more, they can understand it more, and then in time they hear it a lot more. Sure, you might need to thus negotiate and be patient. Hence, I said if you're having really hard time of pronouncing, just use them the name directly. And Mr. Grandesny both think that identities should be assigned by external forces, and that is disgusting. True. True, Lenitas. You know, like the topic of tonality in certain languages is pretty interesting, and many people think they do not hear the tones, and then you actually explain what you mean by tones, and they start hearing it a lot more. So it's like if people were tone deaf. Does that make sense what I'm saying? I even had a hard time to hear out the two different way in Qatar. Okay. Yeah. You need to learn those things. Like Vietnamese has 6 tones. Vietnamese has 6 tones. You know?
And I'm pretending that I'm doing this from like a self-determined bottom of my heart place. So yeah, with Zonia, I'm trying to be honest and say like, when somebody has to, the moment you tell me your pronouns, once I adopt them,
once again, many of those things are really taught. Okay, many of those things are really cultural. Like I used to have. That was a long time ago, but yes, I used to have like be a lot more gendering when I heard a certain type of voice, and now even if someone has like a fairly masculine voice and the person says I'm a woman, I'm like, yeah, this person is a woman, of course, you know. Sometimes if you disconnect and realize certain things, you find it easy to associate them differently, you know? A lot of associations we make are learned behaviors. You know? Does that make sense? The way of speaking, the way of looking, the way people sound, you associate those things in your mind and you can learn and relearn those associations. Does that make sense? I think so, at least. And I think we should examine and relearn things that are not useful. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Carasso. Like, we should just unlearn certain unuseful, like, thought patterns, you know?
I'm agreeing to lie to you.
All right. That's a long statement. I'm going to retort because you did say you're willing to debate all of us, and you did address me at one point. So I'm going to take this. I'm going to take this one retort. I'm going to take.
I am. You're a fucking scumbag.
I am the.
You know that?
I am the fucking.
You're in the
devil.
rogues gallery right
Do you
now.
identify as a scumbag, or is that?
You see Demon Mama right above me. I am the demon patriarch.
Okay.
Okay.
You're a fucking scumbag.
I don't know what that means. Well, she's Mama, so that's the opposite, right? Yeah.
A patriarch?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean patriarch like of the family?
Yes.
Yeah, I get it.
You have to understand that sometimes you say things and it's like true, but also that's not the first thing that someone thinks of.
Okay. To Mr. Girl's point, you're conflating two different
Pronouns. Good night.
signify what someone perceives about themselves.
Daddy.
But first and foremost, people's preferred pronouns are simply that. They are, in a social setting, this is how I would like to be preferred. And insofar as these are not things that, for example, can be reasonably understood by someone with any sort of practical experience of their local culture to be like attempts specifically to cause offense to the people they're talking to and not sincere avowals of how they'd like to be spoken to. And there are obvious cases.
You're the worst moderator.
No, I'm not just moderating.
I see that.
But
I think you got to pick. I think you got to choose one hat. Listen.
But hang on,
Demon Mama.
hang on.
The fact that Sunday is white knighting you, I think, is one of the most gender.
I mean,
things you could
technically,
possibly do. That his misogyny extends to everyone.
I've been inappropriate in saying that I will only moderate because the donation was for me to be involved specifically in the discussion.
It was highly inappropriate.
Okay.
So the second you realize you had something to fucking.
You're
say.
right. Yeah.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I will
You're
say
a
this: white knighting aside, you were the one who did say, "Help me, President Sunday. You're my only hope."
True.
And so
I did.
Yeah. You mentioned me as if I was a part of the conversation.
No, I mentioned you as if you were the moderator.
No, but you mentioned the moderator as if he was on side, and you tried to leverage.
That's true.
You tried to leverage my
literally said,
personality
"You
and
back me
support.
up."
Yeah,
You basically pulled
I think
the
it's
Princess
totally
Leia.
appropriate to say to the moderator,
Oh no.
I don't believe that this is being said in good faith, and I think that this is a distraction.
Wait a minute. Wait,
Just
that was what
I'm
you were
saying.
trying to say? You were trying to imply that I was being in bad faith?
Yes.
I was simply trying to point out the fact that I think it's
Well, I
an
know
unfair.
you're not going to agree that you were being in bad faith. That's why I appealed to the
About
moderator.
what?
But the moderator is now contaminated.
Oh my
now we have
God.
no moderator.
This conversation.
About what specifically? Which part that
Okay, Steven, you cannot whine and moan about conversations getting ridiculous. Like, all of your various conversations are big time wasters and like really drama, relationship, weird stuff. So you cannot complain about strange conversations. Come on.
made you think she was
that
bad
she didn't
faith?
know that she didn't know what pronouns I was talking about.
Oh no.
I
She knows
present
what you're talking-
the aristocrats.
Right. No.
That's
I mean,
what this whole stream has been so far.
this is the thing. It's clarifying. Like,
I don't.
knew
Yeah,
what you
that's
meant.
the bad faith. I think that's bad faith.
no, the difference that there are gender.
How am I
related
ever
pronouns.
supposed to have a conversation if people call me bad faith for not even asking a clarifying question?
I was just
but
asking questions. Okay, Nick Fuentes.
Okay.
I think the way you're supposed to have the
you want
conversation.
to talk about bad faith, bro? Wait a minute.
I think
Aren't
the
you
way-
have like a thing about doesn't it hurt your case against Nick Fuentes? Like you have a big thing against Nick Fuentes, right? Doesn't it hurt your case to just like randomly compare me to him?
True.
No,
Wow. All right.
I don't
Interesting.
think so.
All right. Cool. Good to know. Good to know.
Anyway,
Oh, okay. I finally finished my philosophy homework, so now I'm just going to lurk in and fall asleep. Don't fall asleep, snowy headies. Come on. We must have an active chat. Why was Steven watching this? Just because of Wild Vosh appearance? No, he's just watching the Mr. Gary debate. He was actually, apparently he was recommended to watch this, okay? He didn't even link Mom's fundraiser. What a bastard, you know? And he knows that this is like a fundraiser. He just ignores it. What a bastardo. I cannot believe
You would have that conversation is with a moderator, but we don't have one.
Very well, I will be a moderator. Mr. Girl, you've spoken at length. Demon Mama,
Yeah.
2 minutes retort.
Excellent, thank you. So, I don't really understand the idea that you can lie, that like lying
it's
about
content.
pronouns is like even a thing. The way that our society uses pronouns, obviously changes drastically over time.
No, no, I don't think it ever has actually. I don't think Demon Mama has ever thought about these issues before, which is just mind blowing to me.
Of course, because Steven thought about them so hard. And yes, pronouns have changed their use over time. Yes, of course, because languages evolved. Like, of course, Demon Mama does not. Okay, let's see how Steven explains to us why pronouns have never changed, even though they obviously have.
It's strange because some of the things that she says feels like she's never even thought about being trans before. Like,
What?
I don't know how, and I feel like if you are trans, I feel like there's going to be some deeper level of self-reflection about societal norms than like what a cisgender person would be like, because you're cis, you don't fucking think about like pronouns and shit. But some of the things she says makes me think she's never even thought about being trans before. It's so mind-blowing to me. I don't understand.
Like things like
Your
singular
mind is
they
blown.
come in and out of style, and now there's numerous reasons why we would use that. I don't know what I don't know.
Oh yeah,
like, what
let's.
sort
We
of,
have to. We have to,
rule
Karasu.
of
I really,
grammar would be violated
I really want to listen to the fascism thing because that's the most ridiculous thing I have ever heard.
by simply saying, how do we determine pronouns? Well, some people are making the case that
Can you be specific? Well, like this idea that pronouns are part of an identity, that like
Yeah, they
pronouns are like
are.
a thing that you declare to other people. That's traditionally not how pronouns have ever been used. That's just not the case, ever.
But that just proves that they do change over time. You're demonstrating it here in the video right now by saying that something has not been traditionally used in way A and now it's used in a different way. That means it changes over time. The Greta Deep Thinker Destiny. Ooh.
Pronouns aren't part of your identity. It's not like another name for yourself. It's like a convention of grammar that also carries with it an additional piece of identifying information reflective of the mind
About yourself, you idiot.
state of the person using the pronoun, right?
Yeah. So a piece of identity. Wait.
grammar would be violated by
Traditionally not how pronouns are used. That's just not the case, ever. Pronouns aren't part of your identity. It's
Okay, pronouns are not part of your identity.
not like another name for yourself. It's like a convention of grammar that also carries with it an additional piece of identifying information reflective of the mind state of the person using the pronoun, right? If a person is introduced to
What?
somebody and then later on they refer to that person as he or she, they're using a shorthand for that person that also reflects like an internal state of mind they have about that person, a thought they have about that person, an
No.
additional piece of information, namely the gender piece. That's what pronouns are. This whole like, oh,
No.
well, a pronoun is just an identity, blah, 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 blah. No, they're not. That's just not true at all. And anybody that's ever thought about pronouns, I think, or putting some time thinking of why they want to be called certain pronouns should know that. They should know better than this.
No.
To have this type of like silly, like this is what I would expect a cis person who's trying to be an ally but has never thought about these issues and is trying to like defend trans people. I would expect them to say something like this. Like that's what it sounds like.
This is Steven just thinking that he's the only person that is correct on everything and everybody else is so wrong. This just shows me that Steven is an arrogant buffoon more than anything else. So what he argues here is that the mind state of the user of the third pronoun is what matters. Identifying information about gender. An identity, Steven. What a roundabout way to not say part of identity. Steve's mental gymnastics. True. True.
Like,
Since pronouns are a part of your expressed identity, it's polite to
pronouns are not a part of your expressed identity.
Yeah,
It's a
they
convention
are.
of grammar that, again, I don't know, I feel like I'm repeating myself. It's just so silly.
acknowledge that
Yeah, it
people
is
have
silly what you're saying.
agency over their identity. And therefore
You don't typically have agency over your identity. That's not true either. You
What?
can't identify as anything, right? You are
What?
You are a certain height. You have a certain amount of money. You have a certain occupation.
Being a human is not an identity. What? Wait, I'm sorry. Does Steven know what identity means? Well, has Steven thought about those things at all? Like, Steven keeps talking that Demon Mama has never... Like, Steven keeps saying that Demon Mama never thought of those issues, but is it all just projection? What is he saying here? That you have no agency over your own identity, and then he starts listing things that are just your inborn traits rather than parts of your identity. Being a human is not identity. Being tall is not an identity. What? What's happening here? What is going on? You cannot This is like... What's happening? Since when being a human is like an identity?
You have, like, identities are not things that you can just, like, choose. Like, let me be more clear. You can choose to do things that change your identity, but you can't just choose an identity. So, for instance, I can't identify as a scientist, but I could choose to go to school to become a scientist, right? I can't choose to be a carpenter.
Scientist is not an identity. Science is a vocation. It's a job. Has Steven actually ever thought about those things? Like, being a scientist is a job, a vocation. And you know what? Your job can be a part of your identity. Like, being a scientist can be a part of your identity, you know? But that doesn't mean that being a scientist is an identity. You know? Yeah, scientists as status profession, I can identify deeply with my profession, sure, making it one of the most important part of my identity, but it's also a status. Like, there's a difference between being a scientist being a part of your identity and scientist itself being an identity, you know? It's not the same thing. Like, I'm starting to think that this whole bit that Steven did about Demon Mama not thinking about her positions is just one big projection on Steven's part. Like, I'm starting to doubt Steven has thought about any of this. Now, Steven, Destiny here argues that thus gender pronouns should be enforced like status. So for Destiny, it's the same thing, yeah.
But I could choose, or I can't choose to identify as a carpenter.
Ridiculous.
But I could choose to do, like, the right training and things that would eventually be like, oh, okay, now he is a carpenter, right? Like,
or they can say what their pronouns are instead of just jumping the gun on whatever your sort of jack off.
Also, yeah, I can. I actually can. I can identify as a carpenter and then start learning the skills. I can identify as a carpenter that does not yet have the skills of a carpenter. I can identify as a level 0 carpenter. There you go. And thus he's shown he's deeply transphobic, transmedicalist. True.
Observations are of what you think their gender is. And also, I'll point that I do
Wait.
find it a bit. Well,
Her time's not up.
I thought I got my 2 minutes.
Yeah, you got 2 minutes. Continue.
Yeah. So like, I don't really understand the perspective that you could. I mean, I guess I understand where you could come from that perspective, but I don't understand what it gets you, or how it functions any better than the alternative model. Your model is one purely of a sort of very, very personalized, selfish comfort that says I have the right to sort of determine what other people's identities are against their will. Whereas the alternative model,
It's the frustrating part too is that like it's really a basic for as much as I mentioned like propositional logic, I don't know any of it. So I just reference it and pretend I know, but I don't actually know any formal prop logic. Propositional logic, I think, is just like really basic, kind of like algebraic math statements that like philosophers will use. Well, and mathematicians will use too, I believe. That's like propositional logic, right? So like the really common one is like if A, then B, if B, then C. Therefore, if A, then C. Stuff like that is like prop logic, right?
Okay.
I'm pretty sure through like some very basic mathematical properties or through some very basic like prop logic, like you can show, like you can demonstrate rationally that a thing can't just be a thing because somebody identifies as the thing, right? You're creating like you're just creating like absurd worlds there where everybody's identity is whatever they want it to be, and it's just like that doesn't make any sense, right? There has to be some underlying fact of the matter for you to identify.
Oh, so you're just gonna assert it. Like, Steven here is like, this is really scummy. Like, I'm pretty sure there's some logic that backs me up because there has to be some underlying fact of the matter. What? He basically botched propositional logic too. Yeah, I'm noticing. Like, what's going on here? He's basically just gesturing at logic and saying, I'm pretty sure logic agrees with me. There has to be like an underlying fact of the matter. I'm 1,000,000,000% sure that's the case. There you go, I'm correct. He's pretending to try to sound deep. Yeah, I know. Like, this whole underlying fact of the matter is the cringiest crap ever. Like, I'm sick of the whole underlying fact of the matter crap. I really am. There is no underlying fact of the matter that says that women have to wear skirts and boys have to wear trousers. There is no such thing. Like, point me to the underlying fact of the matter that pink is a feminine color and that blue is a masculine color, even though historically it used to be a reverse. Ridiculous. Sometimes there just isn't an underlying fact of the matter.
Identify something. Otherwise, these things all just become pointless, right?
No, wrong.
The progressive model that you like to call is simply saying, hey, we choose our names,
Not right.
we choose how we dress, we choose what it.
I hate the comparison between names. People do that demon moments in the slot. We're like, oh, well, you can choose your own name, can't you? It's that a name is fundamentally different. A name is by definition whatever you want it to be. That's how we.
No, it's not. It's not by definition whatever you want it to be. Point me to that definition. What do you mean? What? That's not true. It's not by definition whatever you want it to be. Like, I'm pretty sure changing your name was not always super easy and available. Okay? I will say this. This is nonsensical. You're just gesturing at things. You're not gonna explain how it's this fundamentally different, are you?
Identify what names are, right? A name is by definition any word you want it to be. But that's not the same as like your gender or your occupation or your income level or your height or your age, right?
No.
You know, we let other people know what's inside of us, since that's the only way that identities are built at all. Why don't we just respect people's pronouns? Why don't we just let people determine what what pronoun they believe fit?
Not sure how to put it, but it's like the wrong perception of identity, and then going in from there he can't say anything correct because the base of which he builds it sounds wrong. Not sure if he's doing it on purpose or
well
I
out
think
of
it's on
however many
purpose.
pronouns there are, and when it seems like there's basically infinite at this point since they're quite easy to generate. I don't really get it. And also, it seems to me that given your stated position in the
Sunday.
beginning,
You're on
Please.
time. 5 seconds. Wrap it up.
Oh, 5 seconds. Okay, sorry. There's been 2 interruptions. So, given your statement in the beginning, in which you said that that gender, you're like a gender abolitionist. You don't want.
Wait, is Morocco playing football?
What pronouns refers are social conventions, not some hardcore reality, and societal conventions can change. Exactly, Karasu. Like, exactly. Like, there are pronouns. Actually, again, in Japanese, there are pronouns that are 100% genderless. There are pronouns that are 100% genderless and do not sort of point to any sort of gender, you know? More so, the person who is called by a third gender pronoun is also part of a shaping that societal convention. Exactly.
All right now?
So that's nonsensical on Steven's part.
Okay.
Gender forced on people. That flies in direct conflict with your desire to force gender on people via pronouns.
Thank you.
So you've got a hypocrisy and another thing going on.
Mr. Girl.
I used to like this Destiny a few years ago, around when I discovered Vosh went on a weird parasocial roller coaster before realizing Destiny only cares about himself and what's good for his bottom line. Yeah, that is true. He does only care about those things, which is actually, ironically enough, illustrated by the fact that he did not even care to link the fundraiser. Good point. One pronoun adjacent thing is formal titles like doctor, complete social conventions that we sometimes refer to people with a PhD as doctor. Just then you know, YouTube is being odd and not necessarily showing all chatters, including Kita. Oh. Really? Kita is chatting and I'm not seeing it? Historically, identities have been assigned externally through the usage of pronouns and gender language. People who support neopronouns and xenogens are saying that external assignment is oppression. Oppression is a valid form of social engagement. Destiny, by agreeing with Mr. Girl, is saying that oppression is the only legitimate form of assigning, so he just believes that. Oh, 9. Okay. Nice, thank you, Kita.
2.5 minutes to retort, please.
Forced gender, hypocrisy, jackass, jack off. Okay.
Please don't do that right now.
Don't. Yes, thank you.
Wait, please don't
Don't
do
ever
what?
tell me not to jack off.
I can tell you not to jack off on this.
I know we just met, but I'll tell you one thing people learn about me very quickly. Don't ever tell me not to jack off. Okay, so you said a jack off perception of someone else's gender. This gets to what I was talking about when I said the meta lie, which is, what is gender?
Meta lie.
I believe that gender is the perception itself. That is gender. You believe that gender is an identity chosen like a name. I don't believe you can choose your gender the way that you
That's
can
a
choose.
very interesting.
Hang on.
Position,
2 minutes.
but-
2 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, sure.
Continue.
Okay. So yes, I agree.
I saw the first convo live that Destiny had with Mr. Grill, expecting it might be an interesting convo on gender given the name. Oh boy, was I wrong. He doesn't make the Hannibal thing stick here. He tried.
agree that what I'm saying, if you could choose your gender, would be, as you're saying, aggressive and bullheaded and stupid or whatever. But it's the premise that I disagree with of what gender even is. I think gender is the perception of somebody's masculinity or femininity, much like the perception of somebody's height or the perception of somebody's attractiveness.
Stealing my arguments from the future. Disgusting.
These are all, I guess height is objective, but these are all, you can't identify as tall. You can't identify.
Which is nonsensical. If gender is how you perceive someone's femininity or masculinity, then you would have to say that a very masculine presenting cis woman is a man. Okay? If this is how you define gender as how you perceive masculinity and femininity, then some cis women in Stevens and Mr. Girl's world would be called men. If Max argues gender is all about perception, so again, even inside his own model, he argues such self-perception should be ignored, and only one's other's perception on the set person matters. Exactly. Like, this is a nonsensical argument. Like, once again, I'm gonna say Steven is the one that has never thought about these ideas. Like, it's just one big projection from Steven. The conversation started off with him saying he talked his partner out of transitioning and that he could talk anyone out of it. I remember that. That was like disgusting. Okay, I will go quickly to the toilet and then I'll be back, okay? Don't go anywhere. We still have a bit of Steven to go through, and then I really want to hear his argument about fascism, because that sounds like a doozy. You know? Okay, I'll be right back, okay? I am back, okay? Hello, gigglers. Oof. Yeah, Mr. Girl is a super abuser type. Like, Mr. Girl is a whole other topic, you know. A digital com? Yeah. It's true. Let's go back to Stephen. Like, Stephen is, for all the talk about thinking about ideas, he seems to have never really thought about all of this. We're actually in the last dungeon. Like, the difference between Vosh and Destiny is that I actually believe that Vosh does think about the ideas, like, and Destiny just postures about it.
As attractive, I guess you can, but you can't
Yeah,
tell other
Final
people
Fantasy V,
to
yeah.
identify you as tall. You can ask them to, and in polite company, if somebody who's not that tall and somebody you don't know well says, "Well, I'm very tall," you're not going to say, "No, you're fucking not," because it's rude. You'll say, "Oh, yes, you are," or you'll say nothing, which is where I'm at with
Yes,
pronouns.
you are.
I think it's rude and maybe even inhumane to misgender somebody. So I don't. But when talking about it in a theoretical sense, I will acknowledge that I'm being nice. But I think it is.
so-
I think it. Wait.
20 seconds.
Stop. I have the right
sorry, I
to
thought you were
determine. I'm never done. I'm done when Sunday.
Your clock is still ticking.
That's fine. When Sunday puts a towel over my head and pours water on it, I'm done. I have the right to determine what somebody else's identity is. Again, this gets back to the idea
It
that
is
gender
relative.
is an
Yeah,
identity.
that's
I
true.
don't agree with that. I don't think gender is an identity. I don't think gender identity makes any sense. I think that's insane. I think that's crazy talk. And so
We can say gender is an identity. You just can't like choose it, right?
It's like when you say I'm super tall, then it would not be either yes you are or no you're not. It would be probably some talk like, oh, how tall are you? Oh, compared to me you're either tall or short or whatever, or maybe I am super tall, or maybe this would be like a fun little conversation.
then therefore the forced gender hypocrisy, you're charged to me
Time,
doesn't
wrap
make
it
any
up.
sense, because the charge of hypocrisy doesn't make sense, because I'm not saying that I'm forcing somebody else's gender on them. I'm saying that gender is the perception, therefore it can't be forced on somebody else. It's happening.
Then what, Destiny? Is there a gender factory assigning gender on us? How could you call that factory of gender? Society? Yeah,
In my head.
exactly.
Your gender is happening in my head, not yours.
All right, thank you, Max. Okay,
That's what it
Aiko or
says
Demon Mama,
the
which of you
good
would like to
things.
retort to that?
I mean, I'm cool with either of us. I'm happy to let Aiko go. If you got something, I got stuff I gotta say too. But go for it.
Yeah, I just think
2 minutes, okay? Go.
I think that
It's gibberish.
we should probably separate the concept of pronouns and gender, because it's not you can be like cisgender and use different pronouns. It doesn't
Cringe.
it doesn't there aren't like rules to that. So when you use someone's pronouns, you're not saying like, oh, I acknowledge that this is your gender, because you still don't necessarily know what their identity is. It's just the pronouns in relationship to their gender. Does that make sense at all?
It makes
What I'm
sense.
saying, just my words.
Yeah. Destiny's really even gets away with liberal values and throws them out. He's not even a liberal on this question. Yeah, right. And it still annoys me that there are thousands of people watching him basically saying almost nothing and playing his Factorio thing. While I'm giving you best entertainment, best commentary, We engage in talks here with the chat. I engage in commentary. I play an engaging RPG game, and I don't get thousands of viewers. Is this fair? Do you think it's unfair? If you think it's unfair, then press, I don't know, 1 or something. I identify as a musician, and nobody gets to decide that but myself. There's no external bar of validation. It only matters if that benefits the way I interface with the world around me. True! He just argued that society is something that the self itself should have no power on, have the right to define gender. True, which is ridiculous.
I don't agree with it, but I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I was wondering why exactly, like, how do you, so you base it on like biological sex at all? Do you think, is that the premise, or just like what you look like, whatever you look closest to, that you as a person who isn't looking at their DNA or whatever, that doesn't mean, does science matter, or does your perception matter?
I think that if you meet somebody you don't know, and you were asked to, even if you're progressive, and you're asked to choose a pronoun for them, there's probably one that you would like to use. He, she, or they. It's one you'll reach for based on your perception of them. And we progressives ask each other's pronouns because we say, I know my perception of you.
I don't know.
Okay, no, okay. I'm calling foul. Mr. Girl is not a progressive. Screw that, no, come on.
I don't care about progressives. Fuck them.
Okay, so
edgy.
normal people.
Yeah, just
most of the world is not
normal
progressive.
people.
Most of the world just says the pronoun that comes to mind because the pronoun is a reflection of the gender, which is a reflection of the person they're talking about. So that is the same.
Yeah, but most of the world has. Those are large.
I'm not saying I'm not saying they're right because there's a lot of them. I totally buy that progressives might be right, everybody else might be wrong. That's totally, the numbers don't matter. But I'm just saying that I am like them. So the way I use he or she is reflective of what I'm perceiving. That said, there are trans people, there are trans women or trans men who, based on how they look, would elicit, even if I know they're trans, me using naturally, me wanting to use the pronoun that they probably prefer. But that is, again, a reflection of how I'm perceiving them.
Right.
Rather than and probably social norms at this point.
So not an objective, it's like a subjective thing.
But the way you perceived someone is deeply tied to societal norms. Of course, yeah.
For you.
Yeah. It's vibes based.
You don't want to, so like whatever you perceive it to be, regardless of what the reality is, regardless of whether.
I'm happy to say Destiny and Max are progressive, akin to the progressives of early 20th century ones who believed in eugenics, for example. True.
They actually aren't trans or not. So
it's based on if they pass.
The backlash,
God, these conversations take so long.
Holy
shit.
If someone pushes back on.
Again, Steven is one to talk.
I've got two things running in my head. One is what does the person, what word does the person want me to use? And what word does the people around me want me to use? Like if I'm in a room with like 5 trans people, we're all having lunch, and I'm not going to misgender another trans person just because like they're not there. I understand that by misgendering them, I'm also misgendering everybody around me. So like I'm not going to misgender people in public, basically.
Yeah.
But I also have an internal clock of like what gender I think people are or what word I want to use, which is
real quick on this. The reason why I said the reason why I brought up the hypocrisy thing is because this seems to me to be in direct conflict with your aforementioned claim that you don't want gender forced on anybody. Because if you believe that like people make assumptions about the gender and the pronouns about people based on their appearances, that is by definition only possible because of a pre-existing schema a thing that you can compare to, a pre-existing set of norms that are forced on you and on other people. So to me, it seems that if you truly did, if you genuinely...
Like, is Steven gonna intersect here and say that Demon Mama has not thought about any of this and say something about it? Brittany Gringer did not clock and did not pass to people on the internet hearing her voice. Should she be called he now? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she's a cis woman basketball player.
Do believe that you don't want gender to be forced on anybody, and pronouns, as you argued in your initial segment, in pronouns do refer to gender in your opinion, then it seems like it would be inconsistent of you to then say, well, I think that I'm lying, whereas instead it would be honest for you to eschew that pre-existing forced construct that's being forced on people, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that make your views more consistent?
I don't think so, because indeed, Demon Mama. Indeed.
Very quickly, Max, the person who uncanceled your cancel would like to come on to steelman your argument either 15 minutes after the conversation or right now. I leave it to you.
I just have one thing to say.
Just hang on one sec. Max, would you prefer
up to you, Sunday.
At the end?
Oh, shit. Okay.
I would like to bring him on now.
He hasn't even gotten his whole argument
no,
out.
I would like
somebody to steelman it. That would trigger the fuck out of me.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, if you guys don't want to, I want to respond.
Steven gets triggered about everything. Wow. There were already 3 things that Steven got triggered on in this very video.
Absolutely can. I'm going to ask him to be quiet when he comes in, but then afterwards he will speak. Is that reasonable?
Why does Steven get triggered all the time?
Yeah, I'm fine with whatever. I just want to make sure we can have conversations so that the audience can understand what
continue, please.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a weird thing with trans people where
what's the weird thing?
They both want to be in the existing box marked man or woman, and they want to change themselves to move towards the box, and they also want to stretch the box.
You were there. I was there as well, but my video did not say.
And the bigger the what'd you say?
I don't know if I entirely agree with that.
Well, hear me out.
Well, Steven is covering the fundraiser stream, but also he did not link the fundraiser, so he actually ignored the fundraiser aspect of the stream, okay?
Yeah, sure.
The definition of what could be masculine and feminine is definitely being expanded by progressives. But also...
progressives and trans people aren't the same thing.
That's true. Yeah. But just please, hear me out.
I'm trying to.
Okay. Also, individual trans people will change their appearance or their names or their pronouns in order to get into that other box. So both are happening at the same time. If we totally disintegrate the box and we say masculine and feminine mean nothing anymore, then suddenly being trans doesn't even really mean anything. It doesn't make any sense. The pronouns are only meaningful in that they are somewhat tethered to those forced gender expectations that you're talking about. So and so that this person who debated me was correct in saying that I'm not really a gender abolitionist. I'm okay with gender existing and gender norms existing, but I'm not okay with how we treat people when they don't follow those gender norms. So I don't like the way we treat young men and women who don't fit our idea of what young men and women should be like. And I think that is horrible, and I think that result.
Daily reminder, if you're bored and you ever want to fight a whole bunch of people for no fucking reason, just post a random piece of art on Twitter and go like, oh my god, an AI do this, it was so beautiful, and you'll have 50 million fucking artists showing up. Even if it's not AI art, they'll all show up to like fight you on like everything that you stand for and believe in. Did Destiny watch this shit?
That's great.
Who lock it? Who lock it? Who this? Is that Destiny? Is that destiny? Fuck wrong with you, little nigga? Okay. Come here, Destiny.
Destiny said this every day since coming back. Yeah, because every day I see a new fucking AI fight. I see it happening every day. People get so fucking mad.
Come here, bitch. Round one. Come here, bitch. Fight. I'm not even gonna play with you. Lock it.
Jesus Christ.
And a lot of the like gender dysphoria that people experience.
Of course, we're saving.
I don't
Of course.
approve of any of this. Okay.
Can I just like ask a couple, like just clarifying questions?
Jesus.
So if you don't mind,
Max, do you
I
mind?
just
No, I don't mind.
All right, I could go.
I wanted to.
Dude, true, Kraken. That should be the new go-to response. Whenever somebody posts some shit that they drew on Twitter, be like, "Oh my god, that looks so cool." Did you use Google's diffusion thing, or did you use like the GP801 or whatever? Yeah, just like.
Why do we have to listen to this troll Stanlock?
Make up AIs and ask them if they use a druid to trigger the fuck out of them.
Jesus.
Oh fuck! I wish I had a Twitter account. That's such a great idea.
No. It
Is
seems
Is that a
like
Mid-Journey one?
you want to.
Isn't Steven the person that famously cries about people talking about him on Twitter? That starts whole big debates because people wrote about him on Twitter. You know? Isn't that whole Steven's modus operandi that he picked on people on Twitter because they dared talk about him, or sometimes even didn't talk about him, but he thought people talk about him, and then he needed to debate them or dogpile them. Like, okay.
Oh,
You
sorry.
want to have
Diffusion might have
those
made
two
Googles. I don't know.
boxes
Fucking knows it all.
expanded more to fit different people
Okay.
in it. That you
Well, some people don't want to fit
is
the
that
box,
what
right?
you
Like when Prince wears like a purple suit.
right. But
He
like
does. He wants to be.
True,
He wants
Brina.
to say, "I'm a
True,
man,
of
but I'm
course.
not a man."
right
you, like-
exactly.
Of course.
So you
Right, so
want
I-
people to still identify as a man or a woman, right? And
I want people to do whatever they want.
okay, so then when is it more like you feel like people are forcing you to do something? Like if you perceive someone being one way or another, that you feel like you're not allowed to have a choice, and it's not an autonomous thing for you? Is that what it is?
I'm okay with the social norms of this person really really wants you to think of them as a woman. So that's a preferred pronoun, right? So I want you to use the words that this person would associate with
Good
being a
night,
woman when
Snowy
you're talking to this
Harris.
person, so that you don't trigger their dysphoria, or so that you just feel like
So
they
basically,
make them feel accepted
you
or loved or whatever. I
you
think
humor them. That is what you're saying. That is what Vosh would point out, by the way. You humor them.
that's okay. What I don't like is when it goes
ridiculous.
past that to
Wait, real quick. If you have these cannons in orbit versus on the planet,
You humor
does it
them.
make a difference?
That is
It
what-
doesn't, does it?
That is what
you need
Mr.
to
Girl is saying.
actually
That it's okay to humor
genuinely
people, but
believe
not more.
these are the right words, not just the preferred words,
know?
but that they're correct. That trans women are women and trans men are men. They're not just people who want to be treated this way, and we're going to treat them this way because it's it's humane, and we all
There
we
you
all
go. It's okay
ask society
to.
to treat us in certain ways, and we will give them the same dignity that we give to
Do you think
everybody
there's
else.
a reason though why
It's
people
okay
are
to
very
humor
like
people,
you
but no
should
more.
respect people's pronouns and
No,
identity?
yeah, the
Do
reason
you
I just said.
understand? Because like
I
society.
think I just said that. I just said the reason. But what
No,
I
no,
don't. But what I
no,
think it
but-
goes too far is when when I'm told I,
think if
have
you
to
can-
actually genuinely believe trans women
See, it's okay to humor people, but it's not okay to do anything more than that.
Literally.
There we
I'll
go.
give this to you, Demon Mama.
Okay, so there's so many different things going on here. The first thing is a gender norm can only exist. A norm can only exist in the presence of enforcement of some form. Like a norm has to be enforced in some way. Otherwise, it's not a norm anymore. It's just a thing that can occur.
Wait, I don't think that's true.
Well, I think it is. I mean, otherwise, how can it become a norm if there's nothing?
It can just be what most people do.
Adam and Danny, talk about your time on No Jumper.
I got some shit to show you and tell you about from this weekend.
I would love to, but first I just want to ask you how you feel about the episode that came out
shit.
last week, which is actually the same. It came out like 2 hours before we're filming this, where we interviewed Destiny. How did you feel about it? Did you have a good time? I thought we had a good time.
Oh my
I had a great
gosh,
time.
another
We did 2 podcasts that
Another
day
stand-up.
together. The first one, shaking off the rust a little bit, getting the yapper loosened up. And then when Destiny came on, I thought it was great. I think we had a sugar high, then a sugar crash that might have taken effect later in the episode.
But he's so stoic that he just like kind of refused to admit that the sugar was having any kind of effect on him.
I like that he played our game, though. At first, he seemed a little bit...
I feel like I've never gotten like the sugar effects or the caffeine effects. I think I understand the caffeine effects better now if I do it through the ADHD thing. I don't know about the sugar thing.
Too cool for school, but then slowly, he started nibbling on a blue Smurf.
Because he started
nibbling.
started back in the blue.
And started back in the blue. That was an important breakthrough.
And then,
wait, why are my things not
sorry
picking this up? Hello.
Take one drag
of your clove cigarette,
what
not
the
marijuana.
fuck is that? Okay, he did the poop talk. I thought that was important.
That was important.
We talked about poop, and
What is this Stunlock?
he doesn't normally get into that because his
Why do so many people watch this dude?
acknowledged that the poop content was cool. And then what I really liked was at the end, you could tell that he was like dying to ask me all these questions about sex. Just as like, oh, I'm talking to a person who has like a lot of data about what it's like sleeping with a lot of different women. And he just sort of realized like, oh, like I could ask him sort of like empirical data-driven questions, which I was very happy to be involved with that, although we probably could have got further with it.
You guys had a good talk. What I wanted to ask him, and which I didn't, and I sort of regretted not asking him, I wanted to know what his sexual plans were for that week.
Jesus Christ.
I wanted to know what he had lined up, where he was going to have sex with it, and what kind of sex he was going to have.
Why are we watching
He would
this?
have let us in on the full.
Okay.
Like a popular thing is eating pizza in New York.
Is that
Maybe
a
norm. Maybe
Does that
norm
become
is
a norm? I
I
guess
don't
it depends
know.
on what you mean by norm.
Yeah, so I guess I would say like, I don't think people should be forced to eat pizza in New York, but if they like it, then have at it.
Yeah. So, okay. So I understand what you're saying now. You're using norm as in like a common thing that occurs, as opposed to norm in the sort of more philosophical sense, where this is a thing that is sort of accepted as what is good for society.
I'm even okay
that's
with
fair.
it being
We
an
can move on from that.
I'm okay with it being an expectation. I just don't like it being what happens when you break the expectation. Should not be a negative, punitive, psychologically abusive thing.
I'm getting so many mixed messages, because on one hand you say that it is inhumane and it is harmful, and yet you seem to think that having a definition of woman or man that is directly tied, or at least stringently tied to sex, at least from what I'm getting, and I could be wrong, but it seems like you think those things in and of themselves are good, despite the fact that that thing is that way of doing things is what produces the inhumanity that you previously mentioned. The idea that a man or a woman has to be tied to some strict set of rules, and if you break out of that, you're not that thing anymore, is the thing that a lot of people challenge. Now, you mentioned that you said that you think that trans people simultaneously try to move towards something, and also some try to pull the line towards themselves. Now, I don't agree with that. I think that is way too broad. I don't think that every single trans person, in fact, I think a lot of trans people never really aim to pull anything towards themselves. They simply want to be perceived, what is in a way that is authentic to themselves.
Wait,
well,
I feel like if
you're confusing the two types of people.
See, Steven's just quiet. He's not saying anything.
To be perceived. I'm talking about trans people.
He's just playing that concept. He's just playing the thing, and he's not saying anything. And thousands of people watch it. Like, that's not... That sucks, okay? I speak more than Steve.
people who are seeking out certain types of surgeries, who are seeking out certain types of styles. Now, let me just use myself as an example, because I am.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Well, I think I should.
Well, I don't think it's good because then I can't debate you.
Oh,
because it's inhumane to disagree with you about yourself. I don't want to use. I don't want to use any of us.
23-month lease term. That's insane.
Well, I mean, I think that alienating the issue is impossible. Like you talking about the issue in the abstract is inevitably making direct claims about how you engage with us. So I think that, I mean, maybe that's right there. That right there, your refusal to be willing to be unwilling to entertain the that idea kind of reveals your hand, right? Which is that like you view the issue in the abstract.
I'm just not willing to debate you about it. If you want me to interview you about your relationship with your body, I'd be happy to do that. But I am.
You guys want me to a better location? Could you just sign again? We are now. The problem is my current apartment's rent is going to be the same, but I completely lost my view of the city skyline because they're building another fucking building right here. That's why you hear the construction every single fucking day. So that's annoying. Number one. Number two, Melina wants to just move to the beach. Because the only reason why I moved here was because Mooten and everybody lived here, and now everybody moved away in like 3 months of us being here. So why the fuck would I live? I live in a place called right now, it's called Little Havana, okay? So imagine there's like excitement here.
Exciting
excitement
little
here,
segment.
Excitement
what an exciting,
here, and excitement
what an exciting stun lock.
here. And then imagine you live here where there's nothing, okay? This is where I live,
Great.
okay?
Great, Steven, great, amazing.
I live here and there's nothing here.
Oh my gosh, Steven. Great content.
I don't know why they chose this place to live, but there's just no reason to be here. So
Steven, that's great.
Because fuck that.
Yep, Destiny's content is basically mirroring a fundraising stream. True. Yes, that's right, Titan Uranus. Amazing content.
Yeah, or go on Docspin and look at my docs. You can go.
He didn't even link it. Yeah, exactly, Karas. He didn't
just go
even
look at my fucking current address. Okay, fuck it.
Not going to use your
what the hell
as my fucking debate tactic because I think
I was going to give it.
Vosh did fragment. Vosh did a segment out of the thing, and he linked the. Vosh linked the fundraiser in his segment. You know? Like, when Vosh made, like, on Vosh, in the whole page, Vosh Vault or something, and, you know, yeah.
It's not exactly what I was aiming for, but what I was going.
At least, like, Mr. Guy acknowledged my mom existing. Steven just, like, quietly ignores the thing.
Sure. Okay.
No, it wouldn't because.
What if you discuss the
Wait, how much shit do you have to sign for this? Jesus Christ. Oh, don't type that in chat. You'll get banned.
But then
Isn't
again,
excitement bad for the
Steven
factory?
just doesn't care about
Excitement is good
anything.
for the factory because excitement is good for the wife, and then she can fuck off while I do my factory. Oh, please enter your full name. Oh, cute.
Seriously?
Oh, sorry, go on.
Seriously?
Person, yes.
Like, what the hell? What a stun lock. I like him even less after that stream, but at least he has some redeeming qualities. Right?
But also,
Meme Dama.
You took the words out of my mouth.
Well, all I was going to say, the entire thing that I was trying to get to here, was I was trying to say that there are people who do who do a form of what you were trying to say, which is pull the line closer to themselves, and those are people who are challenging the idea of what it means to be a woman in the first place. Now, I happen to be one of those types of people, but there are many others. So we, if it's too uncomfortable for you to do that, we'll just, we'll stick to it here, which is the idea that womanhood and manhood are absurd, nebulous concepts that have no strict lines, no matter who insists that.
Residential leases are 12 months or less? What? I've seen lease terms for all sorts of things.
That there are. Even, even
not how I see
Christians, that's fine. But even Christians who try to impose extremely strict gender norms will be shown for fools when you simply turn the clock back 10 years and realize that the Christians 10 years ago, who ostensibly were pulling from the same holy text and the same biological root for gender, had very different views on gender. Gender is constantly this thing that we call gender is constantly shifting, constantly amorphous. It has no hard lines. And so what people who you characterize as pulling the line towards themselves are actually saying, what they're communicating to the world is, you saying that there's a hard line around womanhood is foolish. I have an affinity towards this broad category of womanhood, and I deserve to be a part of it. And I believe they do. The same thing goes for people who are going towards manhood.
Yeah, and
these are broad, flexible.
I just don't believe that that's what woman and man are.
So what do you believe? Well, then what do you believe they are then?
XX and XY.
Okay.
No, why would he give such a dumb
you believe
example?
that man and woman are identical to sex?
Yeah.
Not even sex, chromosomes.
Okay.
How do you know?
This is a situation though where where
XX
like,
and a vagina or XY and a dick.
There.
What about XY and a vagina?
Neither man nor woman.
Okay, so then what do you?
Your reality.
They're intersect.
Reality itself is repudiating your model. You have created a model that does not diagnose reality, that does not accurately reflect reality.
How so? If I say, wait. Everybody who's XY with a dick, I will put in the box of man, and everybody who's XX with a vagina, I'll put in the box of woman. How? I now have a lot of people in two boxes and a lot of people in neither box. And
okay, and now what you normally have to do to build a philosophical position is tie those in with your other beliefs. So let's say that you encounter someone, whether you know it or not, that has XX and a vagina, but you identify them. But when engaging, you identify them as a man, because when you see them. Well, how can you? But how would you ever be able to know that? Do you see how
Because I don't believe a man or a woman is my perception of them. I believe it is what they are.
You just said a few minutes ago that you believed a man or woman, and their pronouns therein are what you. What is your perception? You're contradicting yourself on the fly.
No, I believe that the pronouns I use are what I reach for when I am assessing the masculinity or femininity of a person. So I believe that pronoun usage comes from a quick sexing of the person.
Okay.
But you can be wrong.
But you acknowledge.
I acknowledge that when I use the word man to refer to, when I say he, if I gender somebody as he, that doesn't mean they're actually a man. It just means I think they are.
So then you just have a really personally inconvenient and inconsistent way of doing things.
It's not inconsistent. I'm literally saying
you're free to do that, but wait, you're admitting.
Wait. What is inconsistent about this? Somebody's gender.
You want to know?
Hang on. 1 sec. Demon Mama, how is it inconsistent? Mr. Girl, respond. Aiko, you let a chance to talk after.
So you don't want to force things on people, but you believe that man and masculinity are tied directly to XY chromosomes and having a penis. You acknowledge that you wouldn't be able to know what anybody's sex is by seeing them, but you acknowledge that you impose gender by using a pronoun. You impose gender often, perhaps, for all you know, you could be wrong every single day because you never see anybody's chromosomes, and you probably don't see very many people's genitalia. Even if your sex life is bumping, you probably see, as far as percentage goes, you see way more people that you never see their genitals than you do. So you acknowledge that you supposedly you don't want to impress gender on other people, but you do impress gender by using pronouns based purely on your own perception, and also that gender is sex, but that you actually can't know sex.
But then possibly he would say that he was wrong or something, you know?
So what you have is
because he thinks gender is like a objective fixed thing, which is nonsense, of course.
Completely ridiculous worldview that helps you do nothing and only leaves you open to hurting other people. That's the inconsistency.
Thank you. Okay. Max, respond.
You are conflating imposing gender you're saying imposing gender to mean both gendering somebody and enforcing harshly gender norms on people from like a societal level. So when I say
Hang on.
I don't want you to respond to it. I want you to let me
Hang on, Max. Sorry, DM, what do you want to respond to?
What?
I wanted to respond. Yeah, I think it's fair.
This is a kangaroo court. This is a sham.
It's a bloodbath. Yes?
It's a bloodbath. Yeah. So what I wanted to address with there is you admitted previously in this conversation that gendering somebody incorrectly would be inhuman because that would be imposing a gender role on them. However,
that's not why it's inhumane. That's not true. That's not why. I didn't say that. I said it's inhumane to misgender people to their face because it hurts them.
Okay, so because it hurts them. However, you acknowledge that you use gender norms, pre-existing gender norms, to judge someone. So you pull from gender norms that you personally have stated you believe to be unethical. You look at that person, you take those gender norms, you decide their pronoun based on that, knowing that you could hurt them.
I don't think gender norms are unethical. I didn't say that. Wait, Sunday, will you fucking let me have my turn?
I don't. 5 seconds.
Current gender roles,
in 5
which you have
seconds.
criticized.
Okay, DM, stop.
Gender roles.
DM, stop. Mr. Girl, you get 2 minutes. Go.
Does this get good, or is this because this feels like a gender debate 752, and it's the exact same as every single other gender debate that's happened a million times? Does this actually change, or is it
by sexing people, by assuming their gender, and by using pronouns?
So, in other words, for Stephen, it's not important if conversations are about what's true or not. For Stephen, it's only good if conversations are novel and new, okay? He's not even just believing in an objective fix but also that his own perception can assess that accurately, because Max argued for his own perception on the other has prime. True, he did.
Either the pronouns they want or the pronouns they don't want, but that is the act of imposing gender on them. I said earlier in this discussion, and I feel like you're not listening, or either you don't agree or you're not listening, but either way, you're not accepting the premise of this conversation, which is, I think your gender happens in my head, and I think my gender happens in your head. I think my gender is your perception of my body and my behavior.
AI art family of 5. I saw this. This is a cursed as fuck image.
And the way you are perceiving of it, or conceiving of it in your head, the sense you're making of it, that is my gender. And I cannot control what happens in your head except by changing how I look, how I act, but I can't tell you. I can't tell you what's happening in your head. That doesn't make any sense to me. That is what I think gender is. So given that, a lot of the criticisms you're making of me don't really make sense. If I agreed with you that your gender is chosen by you and that you decide what your gender is, then yes, of course, it would be overbearing and brutish for me to disagree with somebody about their own gender. But this is more like disagreeing with somebody about whether they're like an affable fellow or whether they're a good student. Gender is the perception.
That's what I was.
Hang on. He has 30 seconds left. Wait.
I just
30
want
seconds.
To keep going. I just want to keep going.
You have 30 seconds. Go. Clock's ticking.
Okay. So I don't believe that when I use somebody's pronouns, or when I use the pronouns I want to use, I'm expressing my reflection, my shooting from the hip sense of whether this person is a man or a woman. That's what the pronouns mean. So
shooting from the
earlier
hips,
you said I could be wrong. Yeah, I can be wrong. I can think someone is a man who isn't actually a man. So to me, man and woman are the thing that you actually are.
All right.
XX with a vagina, XY with a dick.
That's
and then the way I refer to you or perceive you is just my guess.
That's time.
Gender is my guess or my conception of what you are. It's not what you actually are.
That's time. Aiko, then Demon Mama.
Thank you.
So, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, because this is what I was trying to get to, I think. You know that there's a...
All right. New clips.
Some kind of episode.
Then again, to Stephen,
I'm not in some kind of episode, but I may be slightly autistic.
So Steven is just about like content. Steven does just content. That's why he's like, oh, I heard this debate so many times. You know?
Like Rain Man. And that's part of my superpower. That's the reason why I can produce tracks and design and do so many things. But hey, I am not bipolar. I'm not in some kind of episode, but I'm...
Nice.
Why so many stun locks? I don't think we're gonna get to Brooks. To be honest. I don't think he's gonna listen to Brooks. You know? This video is almost over. So I don't think he's gonna even listen to Brooks.
Reality
I'm gonna cut it
behind
short.
the gender stuff. The what you want to call the X, XX, XY, etc.
He's
So
just gonna cut it short.
it seems like there's two different definitions or relationships with gender you're saying. One is the objective reality of whatever their biological components are, but also you think that other people inflict
Okay. All right.
See?
This is why. So much for principles.
Serious. Talk to Chud, and man, I gotta ask you, I still learn about him. The more I learn about him, the more I think he's a serious danger to audiences. Boy, look at that. Hang on, let's just read through this. Man, I gotta ask you, are you still
give me
planning on making
context
content
to
with Mr. Girl? That or expose expose on him as nuclear. And if I'm real, more I've learned about this guy, the more I think he's a genuine danger to audiences here. This dude's past is so f***ed up, and he is not apologetic about it. He will use his
these are
fame
Demon Mama
and
DMs?
find new victims with his audience. I have no doubt about
My
it.
gosh.
Also, the cops are going to get
Interesting.
involved. It's only a matter of time. That's her position on Max.
Really?
The person she just collabed with today. The person she was trying to talk to Chud and get him to reconsider doing content on, and maybe do an expose on him that is nuclear.
Collabed.
That's her position.
Oh yeah.
Okay, but did you?
This was a collab. Okay. This is ridiculous. People frame it as collaboration. Debating someone is collaborating now. Okay, that's a collab. I don't believe they believe that. That every time you invite someone to debate them, you quote-unquote collaborate with them. I don't believe that.
You consider that
That's her
he
position.
doesn't like Destiny now.
And by the way, she's talked about this on stream. She talked about this with Steven platforming Max. This is shit that she's covered before even, this that happened a few weeks ago with Chud Logic.
Of course, nobody cares about the concrete. Oh, thank you. Nobody cares about the context for this. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. I mean, they're not even gonna mention it, right?
It's actually shocking. Yeah.
Destiny covered Sunday series and Brooks talking about Sunday's Trans Medicalist Manifesto. Oh, okay. Interesting.
And what does she do? Oh, guess what? Mr. Girl doesn't like Steven. Guess we're pals. Let's go debate him on the stream with President.
What? What do you mean, guess we're pals? This is so ridiculous.
Sunday, the dangerous guy, the guy who's dangerous to audiences.
Everything's about Steven, literally. Everything's about Steven.
The guy with the yikers past that he's not apologetic for, that she thinks the cops will be involved in at some point.
Based.
The guy that she thinks Chud Logic should have done a nuclear expose on.
Interesting.
This shit's all virtue signal.
Like, you just exposing your mentality to
And?
me more than anything else.
That's the first time I've ever heard him tell a bold-faced lie.
Don't you ever talk
you,
about my daughter that way. Don't
oh,
you
your daughter,
ever,
you
ever,
parasocial
ever.
There you go. I don't know who that was. Okay, so does anyone have a link to the whole thing? Does anyone have the whole thing about, you know, Stephen talking about fascism? Do you have it? Does anyone have it? Do you know where I can find it? So we can watch it and we can comment on it. Yeah. Can you tell me, is it on his main channel or? Let's check the channel. Let's see. Sneak out surprises Destiny and joins the stream to talk. Destiny jumps into podcast to defend himself against accusations. Explain to a lefty why I disagree with the platform in Andrew Tate. Which one is it? Which one? Sorry, which one? This Destiny jumps into podcast to defend? This is it. Oh, let me see. Is this okay? Let me see. Let me see.
South Korea or something, because at that point appeasement doesn't work. We have to stop. We've got to find a different.
I wouldn't allege that George W. Bush appeased Kim Jong Il on those grounds, but you know,
I agree. I will say just real quick on this, because it is true that like having the nuclear weapons gives you some defensive integrity. I would agree with that. But the problem is when you start using that offensively, we're in a whole different world now, right? Like we've agreed in the world right now. Okay, fuck it. You've got nukes. You don't get fucked with, which is one of the reasons why NATO is so cool, because you've got a friend with nukes on your side. But when somebody starts using the nuclear arsenal,
let me see.
Undertaken by the U.S. that it has the most unambiguous like moral value, right?
Sure.
The popular understanding is no one really
the things are titled.
questions it. It defeated the Nazis, defeated Imperial Japan, it defeated ended the Holocaust. That's kind of the conventional portrayal of it.
Conventional portrayal of it? What is the not conventional? Like, didn't they end the Holocaust? What do you mean? This is like a really weird phrasing, and I've noticed this before. The conventional phrasing is that they ended the Holocaust, as opposed to what? They didn't?
And
what is this weird phrasing that the conventional knowledge is that they ended the Holocaust?
I think there's a whole lot more ambiguity around that in a variety of different directions that
I'm sorry.
Maybe people don't fully appreciate.
There's ambiguity around the topic if the Allies ended the Holocaust. There's ambiguity around it. Is this really what you're gonna try to sell me? There's ambiguity around the Holocaust being ended by the Allies?
because they haven't really done a systematic review of the historical record. Maybe they
Systematic review of the historical record, wow, as opposed to you.
don't appreciate it because they would prefer not to be exposed.
Like, this is that guy that tried to tell Vosh that the US joining the war was bad because the government did some lying or something to the population. Like, ridiculous. The Tracy guy is just ridiculous. Ridiculous person.
Exposed to some of the more maybe uncomfortable or awkward facts about U.S. intervention to World War II.
There you go.
But whatever the reason,
Uncomfortable facts about U.S. intervention in World War II. This is like dog whistling to me. Uncomfortable facts. Silly. Tracy and Disney will show how great they are with historical records. Yeah. They already are.
clearly, World War II, still today, more than any time I can really recall, at least in my own kind of conscious adult life, it still has a huge potency. In terms of like the moral content it's supposed to tell us in terms of how we are to think about contemporary issues. And I think one reason why it's so potent now is because, you know, we're being commanded to think about the current conflict in Ukraine, maybe even encompassing wider conflicts with, you know, Taiwan, but definitely Ukraine and, you know, Putin and so forth. We're being instructed to think about it like in the same moral dimensions as the conflict, you know, known as.
Yeah, because Tracy is definitely not pro-Russia, right? As he was trying to sell us. Oh no. Tracy is definitely objective and not taking sides in the Ukraine conflict, right? Definitely not.
As World War II, in that it was the U.S. Defending democracy against the, you know, brutal encroachment and conquest of fascism / authoritarianism. And, you know, now that's been revived as like the guiding impetus of kind of the world organization, apparently. And so, you know, the urgency of combating Hitler and fascism in 1941 is of a similar order as the urgency of combating Putin and, you know, whatever, I guess, fascism is ascribed to him.
Like, are you going to try to defend Putin in this scenario? Like, are you really going to try to defend? Like, you even tried saying that the intervention during World War II was bad, which was not an intervention, was joining the war. There's a difference between an intervention and joining a war, by the way.
Today. And I think...
Hello, Prime Minister Dashiharu. Hello, hello.
That's not exactly a recipe for clear-headed thinking or, you know, rational analysis. You know, given how enlivened people just sort of innately seem to get around Hitler and fascism and the Holocaust and such. So, I mean, my impression is that the importation of that sort of moral kind of formulation from World War II, really, I don't know if it's consciously intended to like sow irrational thought or like hyper emotionalism and then preclude reasoned debate, but that seems to be the functional effect of it. So I think it's worth sort of, you know, probing on from that angle.
Gotcha. So where my political understanding is at right now is outside of very select academic circles, because even in a lot of academic circles, it seems that when events or comparisons are made, or when words or labels are used, it almost seems exclusively like people are drawing on a bunch of like normative baggage or like moral or ethical baggage from these words, and then that's kind of how it's used. So when I see somebody say something like, when somebody says, for instance, like, you're a fascist, the way that I usually interpret that.
Oh no, we're back to that conversation again. Hey everyone, this is the first time I've watched Lucy Life. I always miss them. Thank you for coming, Prime Minister Dashiharu. It's like boom, 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 you know? I'm so glad to see you here. We have 9 people here, including you. I'm happy. Thank you. Thank you.
My head is, this is a person I don't like. Like, because if you, like,
You're bad.
Yeah, if you ask 95% of
Because
people,
you
like, oh,
don't
well, what is fascist to you?
those words.
One guy actually, one guy's exact answer, we fought about this over Twitter, then we came on to stream to argue about it, and his answer was,
gosh.
fascism is when, like, big bad guys use a lot of power to do stuff. And I was like, okay.
Yeah,
sure.
Well,
Yeah.
there's a short column that George Orwell wrote during World War II. Like during I think it might have even been the Battle of Britain, where World War II was well underway, and he basically concluded that every rival political faction was just calling each other a fascist at that point, with no regard for any kind of intelligible definition of what fascism actually was. So the communists would be calling the socialists fascists, and the conservatives would be calling the fascists fascists, and vice versa, and everything in between. So yeah, I mean, it's funny because it really does play a very similar. Have a very similar function today because it's such like an amorphous concept. You could just appropriate it for whatever ends you want.
For sure. And then ironically enough, even back in the World War II days, with the Soviet propaganda, even liberals were considered fascists, right? With the, I think it was called social fascism, was the idea that they were trying to push out to the rest of the world. I think the KPD in Germany, I think, was embracing that idea that liberalism falls to fascism and liberals are essentially fascists, which is what you see a lot of like very far left-leaning people today even say. They kind of repeat that rhetoric.
Fascism is not like communism, right? Karl Marx explicated the foundational tenets of at least Marxist.
Well, depends. I would either agree or disagree.
That was imputed to like a tendency that kind of grew, not really by way of this sort of.
Oh my gosh! Like the stream, subscribe, and leave a nice comment. Thank you.
Ideological. Construction.
Yeah, for sure.
So
like fascism was kind of like a retrospective.
Yeah.
Like communism was like philosopher Marx, Engel, whatever these losers are.
Fascism is like a retrospective. Fascism is like a Have you ever? Oh my gosh! Fascism is like a retrospective. Have you? Okay, Steven, I have to ask of you. We will Google it together, okay? We will Google it together because I would like, you know what? My mom was right. People are just uneducated, okay? Okay. I will Google a certain term, okay? Say it with me. Doctrine of Fascism. The Doctrine of Fascism, 1932, by Benito Mussolini. What is the main doctrine of fascism? There we go. We can read it online. Literally, we can read Benito Mussolini's Doctrine of Fascism. How can it be a retrospective thing if Mussolini wrote a whole doctrine of it on it? Like, why? Why would you say that it's a retrospective thing?
And we're back.
Why? Why would you say that?
Make a political, well, not even political theory, but a philosophical theory relating stuff, and that people build off of that. I think fascism, I don't think anybody set out to build a fascist regime, right? They didn't think like, oh, this is fascism, let's do it.
I'm sorry, what? What about Benito Mussolini and his doctrine of fascism? I have to give you some ASMR for this, okay? Because this is something else. Being uneducated is absolutely fine. Being incredibly confident and asserting your opinion as if you're educated when you're not is the problem. True! Absolutely true. If you're uneducated and you're like, I want to learn more about this, that's one thing. But I mean, when you're uneducated and you're confident about your, like, my gosh, nobody ever set out to build a fascist regime.
Things emerged, and then
we were
it was
called
determined
fascist
that they should be classified as fascist.
Yeah.
Things emerged, and then we have things emerged. What?
Regime, right?
Right.
They didn't think like, oh, this is
No,
fascism. Let's do it.
regimes emerged, and then
we were
it was
called
determined
fascist
that they should be
retrospectively.
classified as fascist.
Yeah.
See, regimes emerged, and then we have determined that they should be classified as fascist? That makes no sense. That literally makes no sense. What does that mean? That we had like some sort of like that we have discovered some sort of like label fascism that we just created for the sake of labeling regimes that have emerged? That is so stupid. Correct, however, one guy here is claiming he's a nuanced journalist. Like, what is happening here? Once again, the doctrine of fascism was written by Benito Mussolini in 1932. Let's read some of it, actually. The Doctrine of Fascism, 1932, by Benito Mussolini. Like all sound political conceptions, fascism is action, and it is thought action in which doctrine is immanent, and the doctrine arising from a given system of historical forces in which it is inserted and working on them from within. It has therefore a form correlated to contingency of time and space, but it has also an ideal content which makes it an expression of truth in the higher region of the history of thought. What do you mean that the regimes just emerged and they were retroactively labeled as fascistic? This is... Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Steven. Steven.
I will say though.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But even if that was the case, that was still, even what you're saying here, Karasu, like sort of contradicts what this journalist, quote unquote, said. He said that regimes just arose, and later in history, other countries determined that they must be labeled as fascist.
Actually, Italy, though, I think that term was used in Italy, but that's kind of an exception.
Sure.
Oh, he says that Italy is the exception. Okay, that is the exception.
Today, I think that fascism and socialism or communism
It's like exception.
are used all kind of in similar ways, where it's usually just used to say, I don't like the person, or maybe sometimes it's used to say for the communist part, I do like the person. Because again, I feel like in contemporary conversation, communism and fascism are almost entirely divorced from whatever the fuck they were supposed to mean, which is...
Okay, is it? Am I? Is it? I know that I don't often, like, is it okay for me to say that you just mean the person, when you say fascism, communist, etc., you just mean a person you don't like? Is it okay for me to say that that's the case when you're an idiot? Is it okay for me to say that? Like, it... Isn't Steven supposed to be some deep thinker that thinks about those things? And now he says that fascism and communism are just things that mean the person you don't like? And he accuses other people of not thinking about ideas?
is one of the funny things, because then you'll get into these like infinite arguments over some people defend Soviet Russia under Stalin, some people don't, and then just as many people will argue whether it was real communism or not real communism or whatever, and then that's like a whole other like like if somebody basically says I'm a communist, they have communicated no information to me. I don't know what the fuck. Are you really for the abolishing of all of like the means and modes of production? And
that's great. That's great because you can make the same argument about capitalism. You can make the exact same argument about capitalism, that some people agree what it is. Some people disagree with what it is. Some people say that real capitalism has never been done. Yes, I have heard that argument. You can use all the same arguments that are being made for communism are also being made for capitalism, including the argument that real capitalism has never been implemented. So stop saying BS, Steven. Okay? Like, stop saying BS, Steven. Yeah, you can. Moho. Like, this is like a ridiculous argument. Just because everybody does not agree on what a thing is, it does not follow that the thing itself is meaningless. Exactly. Like, this is unironically how a person talks when they do not think about their positions at all. There you go, Stephen. I'm using your argument against
Or do you just want like more social spending, like in Scandinavia, you know, but that are capitalist countries? So,
Well, right.
yeah.
Yeah, and that was always like a running sort of paradox of the Bernie Sanders campaigns in 2016 and 20, because
Yeah.
you know, although Bernie Sanders himself did self-identify as a Democratic
And took huge
socialist, so a
public hits
socialist
for
of
it. He was taking hits for it, but he wasn't even a socialist. Like, what are you doing, Bernie?
and he never called for expropriating the means of production. So like, why? I mean, in that, if that's not what you're demanding,
Exactly,
to
Karasu.
take like the
Just because
rhetorical hit
Stephen
of,
is not
associating yourself with that
interested, it
word. I
does
mean, I
not
remember
mean
in
there's
the
no
2000s,
meaning.
before socialism became, like, at least socialism as a moniker began to become a little bit more mainstream, as like with the Bernie Sanders campaigns as a vehicle and like changes in the media landscape and such. Like back when it was still pretty more relegated, substantially more relegated to the fringe, whenever a Republican or like a Republican pundit.
Socialism was relegated to fringe before Bernie Sanders. This is supposed to be a journalist. What about the whole, Red Scare in the US? How can you say that socialism was just a fringe idea before Bernie Sanders if there has been a whole Red Scare period in the US? I know content creators who read Doctrine of Fascism online to spread it. Just because the city does not know people exist using words with meaning. True.
Or like Bill O'Reilly on talk radio or something would mention the word socialist. All he really meant was someone who is not a Republican and who is bad.
Yeah, or somebody that wanted like some more government spending is essentially like you're a hardcore socialist.
Yeah, but not even that though, because Bill O'Reilly wanted more government spending, but just on the military and
shit.
police
Yeah.
and whatever.
Well, that's always been the ultimate irony of Republicans is they say that they're like for us. Well, they don't say austerity in the United States, but they'll say like smaller government, cutting budgets or whatever. But as soon as they get into office, it's spend, tax cut, deficit, spend. Like that's what they do. But
they used to say that. Trump didn't even pretend to endeavor to do that. He kind of just abolished.
Kind of. I would say it was a little implicit when he would say like, "We need to run this country like a business." That kind of sounds like balanced budgets to me and stuff. But yeah, I mean, like the tax.
But he explicitly pledged, not to cut Social Security and Medicare. I mean, he basically renounced the Paul Ryan style, shrinking of the social welfare state.
I think he had to, because that was always the Democrats' attack on Republicans, because some of the ultra crazy Republicans were in those talks of like privatizing parts of Social Security and stuff, and that's like your voter base are all old people. Yeah.
Bush in 2005, right after he was reelected, that was his first attempted legislative initiative to privatize Social Security, and it went nowhere.
Yeah, well, Republicans are too old now for that. I think to try to be doing that with Social Security, you're going to lose a lot of voters. But
The population is that's actually a good point. The population just simply aged too much demographically for it to be tenable anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, maybe Bush could have done it, but now 15 years later.
Okay, we passed what I wish to show. Not recall anything more like I can find out interesting, but could be valuable to watch up to you. Yeah. Well, I think we're done for now. I think we can just relax for a bit with a game. And we can just chat together, right? I think it's okay for us to take a break from stressful things and just chat together. Yeah, same. What do you think? Why don't we just, chat for a bit? Does that sound like a thing that we could do together now? Does that sound like a good idea? What do you think? Nice. It is nice, right? It's like it's supposed to be like a turtleneck, but it looks like more like a Sasuke Uchiha outfit. Like you still have countries like China and North Korea that brands themselves as communists, so I'm like fine giving them that word. Yeah. Turtleneck is like part of my branding, having a turtleneck. I will probably wear turtlenecks in real life as well. Yeah. You don't have a turtleneck, Karasu? Turtlenecks are nice. You should get a turtleneck. Come on! Hello, origin of language. You'll be happy that we have finished with Steven. We're just gonna relax with a game and we can discuss things. So we can talk about any topic, We can talk about what we just watched. We can talk about literature. We can talk about all sorts of stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. Origin would cry upon hearing this. Yeah. True, turtlenecks don't tend to be super warm. Turtlenecks actually used to be, tend to be pretty thin, don't they? Like, they're more for looks than for warmth. My YouTuber from Vietnam friend actually is smart, and she will spend the whole cold season in Poland and Vietnam. Which means she'll be warm all the time. You know? Oh my gosh. This is like... That's not good. I think I might perish. I have perished. Okay, Karasu. I have perished. Let's make the game louder, actually. We're in the last dungeon of the game. Playing the RPG game. Boom. Oof, we will beat this game today. I'm ready. Ready to beat Final Fantasy. Like a real giggler. Where am I? Kuragaga? Okay, what am I? Oof. That's as far as you go. Beyond here, the power of the void is contained. You shall not enter. Uh-oh. Twin Tanya. Oh. Oh, wow. Wait, really? What the hell? Like, I remember the thing Vaj did when he talked about super capitalism, where he just talked about how socialism is more capitalist than modern America because everyone owns business. True. But it was more of a joke than anything. Moho. I think I should. We might not be able to finish the game today. I didn't expect the last dungeon to be so long and involved. How do I get more HP in this game? I need more HP somehow. But how? True. Arise. Braga. Oh, died. Come on. How do you make your HP bigger in this game? I think I will just try something. 3, 2, 5. Freelancer. Yes. Quit. Let me check something. I'm the most powerful slayer. Equip swords. Dual wield. Wait, what the hell? Oh my gosh. Caribou. I don't know how to have. Better HP. Like, it kind of shows like some people are just so upset with like the looks of it and belief where they are attached to, they throw away their actual beliefs. I kind of feel that way with people who defend the USSR. And most people I know who liked communism are like weird tanky dudes who like China. Super capitalism animated voice clip. True! Come on! I agree. I agree more than ever in the universe. Meteor! Bahamu! Larey. Must gain more experience. To be fair, I think Voice just wants to sell worker ownership with that. True! True, Karasa, I think so too. Really? That's great. I think it's deeply unfair that Steven can just sit on his butt and do nothing and have so much viewers. But I have good news. I think we have also caught up. We've almost caught up in subscribers to Will the Panelist. You know? Because he has 469 subscribers and we've got 468. So I'm just one subscriber below Will the Panelist. But that is a problem. The problem that the Eastern Bloc faced was the problem of no mechanisms that would secure one person from just buying up all the shares from everybody else, you know? Like, you cannot allow a thing like that to be done. You know? Let me see.
Listen up, y'all. You've had regular capitalism and all the wealth just goes to the corporations. These fat cats just sit up there in their big old desk. They don't do shit, okay? I'm selling you super capitalism. Super capitalism is so invested in private enterprise that every single individual actually collectively owns a portion of the workplace they work at. You're a McDonald's fry chef, man. That's your part of your business, son. That's you now. Super capitalism. In addition, I am so in favor of market incentives and market forces that I reject the private ownership of any industry which interferes with the function of those market forces. Transportation, healthcare, these are inelastic markets, dumb. Super capitalism.
Come on! Super capitalism. They sound like Mario. Yeah, we're one sub behind Will. Very nice. We are catching up. We are catching up to Will. Which is nice, right? Come on! Where's the... Where's the job that I'm using now? I don't see it. Here it is, barn. There we go. I think we must get some more experience. The moon! Although I'm not sure if I'll be able to reach 1,000 subscribers before the new year. Do you think it's possible for Lucy to reach 1,000 before New Year's? Or do you think it's like a lost cause? Do you think it's possible? Will Lucy reach 1,000 before New Year? Come on. Yeah. The growth has kind of increased, I think. It's true. I hope so. Ducky year, you know? I've been... It feels like yesterday that I've only had like 90 something subscribers. And now it's almost 470. You know? It feels like yesterday. Love was such an easy game to play. There we go. So I have to level. You know? We need to level in order to gain more HP. So I need to grind, in other words, to get more HP. We need to grind levels. The bars? Ooh, I need to get mine. I haven't. Yeah, let's get mine. I forgot about it. I forgot. Let's go. Let's get out and get... True, I forgot about mine. Let's get out of here. We're gonna get mine. Go is love is the way? Come on! I will destroy my enemy. But mine has been kicking my butt. So let's see if I can even get mine. It is Friday? Ooh, Shabbat. Shabbat Shalom. Shabbat Shalom, gigglers. I would expect it to stay till February at least, or March. Oh, that's the wrong place. Cave. I need to go to the cave. I think it might stay cold for a while yet. Maybe a few months or something. True. Okay, I think this is the right cave. Is it the right cave? Is it the right cave? Let's see. It's not the right cave. My gosh. True. I get lost even with the map, so... Ouch. Tower... I think it's here. It's here. This will be here. Here. Okay. Yeah, it is. It's a classic Final Fantasy sound. Nice. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, at least it lets me run away because it's time gated or something. Ooh. Later, alligator. Crocodile. Come on. Gaming. This is best gaming. You too. Bye 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 bye. Come on. And in the meantime, we'll get the mine. I destroy you. I hope I can destroy this heavy enemy. Come on! My gosh. How much HP does he have anyway? What the heck? Okay. This is the magical moment when I I see. Apparently you can, but it's very difficult. Apparently you can, but it's very difficult. Yeah, apparently it's possible to defeat him, but it's super difficult. Apparently you can defeat him even when he goes rage mode. Okay, I guess I'll just try doing nothing. Come on! Oh my gosh. So what's happening, chat, while we're like doing this? There we go. Come on! I'm doing nothing. So what now? This game is pretty broken. You can pump 8 times 9999 pretty consistently. Well, not now I can't. Bravo, bravo. Perfect, just lovely. You've observed me doing nothing. And you're copying my inaction. Or should I say... You're doing perfectly nothing perfectly. Yes, you feel it, the essence of mimicry. To follow the true path of imitation. Adieu, break a leg. There you go. Ah, come on! Ooh! You never told me that. Let's try what this job even does. First we get out of here. How many people got this job? Let's see. 32% of people got this job. Only 32%. Okay. Job. Mime. What? Free job slots? Really? Wait, hold on. Okay, equip. Dual wield, equip swords. Wow. What did Kita say? Oh. Also jobs. It's jobs, not classes, okay? It's jobs. Remove. And this. Equip. Swords. There you go. What else? What should be my third ability? What do you think? What should be my third? What should be my third ability for boots? Do you have any recommendations? What, do you have any recommendations for me? Oh. Wait. What is barrage? I don't have barrage, I think, with this. Oh! I would have to level. No. No. It's jobs in every game. What does it say here? It's equip and jobs, okay? It says jobs. It's jobs in every Final Fantasy game. It's a job system. Okay? In Final Fantasy, it's a job always. Come on! Look in the menu. It says job. It's a job system in all of Final Fantasy. Okay? It says jobs here. The finger is pointing at jobs. There you go. Case closed, gigglers. What if I did a focus? Jobu. We can actually change the language to Japanese. I'm not sure if you can do this from this screen. But I could restart the game in Japanese and check. But I pretty say this is Jobu. Or something. Ah, okay. True. Sadly, it's not a job in this game. Beta, hello. Okay, Spellblade. That sounds good. Yobo. Where's the barrage? Let me see. Hey, guys. Dance. Time magic. Let me... Oh, Gaia, yeah. I want to... Dancing Dagger. Sword dance. Sword dance. White mage. Black mage. Think MP plus. And then the gold harping. Yeah, you can have flirt, yeah. I can flirt, but flirting is not super good, I think. Ability. Come on. Ooh. Wait, something's wrong. Strange. Let me see. Mix. With bows. Black magic. Very nice. Rapid fire. I guess. Equip. I guess everybody should be in the front row, right? Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see if I will do well now. Where's that lab? Now we need to go back to the... Oh, I might as well buy some items, right? We might as well buy some items while we're here. Phantom Village. Ooh. Can buy elixirs. Destroy! Time to destroy the boss. Come on. Destroy the boss. It's true. I will also destroy the boss. But first we must go and, you know. It's always fun to have a game in which you can buy elixirs. Of which I have 9. 9 should be sufficient. Okay, now that we have the good game, we have the good jobs. Let's go. Come on! We will destroy! Let me check something really quick. We are equal to Will now. 469. Very nice. By tomorrow, we might surpass Will. The person that did not even message me about the panel, which is rude. Lucy was not big enough a creator for him, huh? My gosh! Transgenocide panel. You know, the person that tagged, President Sunday, Demon Mama, Mr. Girl. You know, that panel. That debated poly people. And went to, you know, that person that went wild on President Sunday. Yeah. It seems that now we have the same amount of subs. What? Oh, you reached out to Will? What did he say? Interesting. So what did he say? So you reached out to Will? Wait, Will is extreme dead? Oh. Ah. So what did Will say? What did Will say to you when you reached out? What did he say to you when you reached out to him? This job is super powerful. Wow, broken jump. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Do you think we is a lost cause, or he did have pretty bad takes? You know? True. I always have descent to argue. I'm an argumentative ducky. Come on! Even though it's like 3 a.m. almost. Yeah. I will argue with Will. I will debate Will. Come on! I will debate Will forever. But where's I will outgrow him? Come on! Come on! Come on! Yeah, oh, I could. I could debate Will about the trans genocide. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm much of a debate streamer. I'm not sure if I will go out of my way to debate people. I'm not sure I'm the type of streamer to seek out debates, if that makes sense. I think it's a bit out, not on brand for me, if that makes sense. You know? I'm more of a love and solidarity type of person. I think. What do you think? True. I had a really interesting talk with Mirdian, the person. You remember Mirdian? Mirdian came on for a bit during the fundraiser stream, and they said, we had a really interesting talk. They said that some things are just not up to debate, and when it comes to trans issues, that trans rights are not up to debate. What is up to debate is how we should approach trans rights, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Like, things like whether or not trans people deserve rights are not up to debate. What is up to debate is how we should approach fighting for trans rights, for example. That is like a thing that should be debated, if that makes sense. You know Mirdian? They came on for a second as a candidate. They came up as a candidate to debate, but they said they didn't have time because they had job. They are my... Well, am I reconnecting? My internet died. Hello? Anybody here? Oh, refresh. Yeah. My internet died. It is sometimes good to debate, but not always. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. So you know, that was a really interesting thing that I had. But I think my main thing is not debate. My main thing is facilitating love and solidarity and trying to create positive networks that can get things done, I think, you know? Trying to facilitate networks to get positive things done is what I would like to sort of brand myself as. You know? To maybe discussing important topics. Yeah, I think so. Like, I think we need to, like, it was for my mom, but I think this thing proves that we can organize together and create really good things in real life, you know? Like we can take this energy and we can, for example, facilitate help for people that really need it, you know? Dark logic? Oh no. You know? We can come together and do really nice things. And then I would like to do the safe house. There are many things that we can do together. You know? If that makes sense. Boom, boom, boom. The dark logic. What logic? Steven, Steven has already shown his hand by basically using fundraiser stream as content, you know? This is like really messed up. For my taste, anyway. Duck mama. But I think that we can facilitate, like, we can create a different sort of sphere that's not based on drama and, you know, not the Steven universe. Xander Duck. I need to talk to Xander Hal. Talking to aristocracy might be interesting. I wonder if aristocracy just stops streaming forever, or will she be back at some point? Do you think so? Do you think aristocracy will be back, or do you think she's gone like forever? Come on! Oh no. Badem Padaki! Come on! Biker duck from Mars? Biker duck from Mars? Oh my. But yeah. But first, we need to get more people to watch the streams, okay? My goal is to have 40 viewers every stream. But I don't know how to facilitate such an outcome. Irish ducky. Polish ducky. Like, for example, President Sunday has like 100 viewers consistently on every stream. Right? Sister Duck. Right? President Sunday has like 100 viewers consistently always, right? So I have to think of a way to have like a consistent amount of viewers on every stream. Come on! You know? Demon Mama has like 500 viewers consistently now, I think. Bosch has thousands of people consistently. Right? Talk to God? Oh. It's fine? What do you mean? Harasu, what do you think I should do to get more consistent viewers on stream? I should ask you for more feedback for my performance so I can improve. You know? Discord. Discord. Yeah? It's good to have fluctuation, but oh my gosh. It's good to have fluctuation, but it's good to increase your viewership. You know? Darker media. If that makes sense. I think at most I have 20 people at the same time. Well, I don't mean changing as in changing what I'm doing. I mean improving on what I'm doing. Does that make sense? Dark Fuentes? Oh no. Oh no! But by change I mean improving on what I'm doing. And for that I need feedback. Dextini. Oh my gosh. So yeah, if you have feedbacks for me, I will appreciate. Give me your ruthless feedbacks, okay? Freudian sleep. Dixon. Dark Fuentes, oh my gosh. True. I got nothing. So what is the... So what would be the pun on Donald Trump? Donald Duck? Kanesi, keep doing your thing and try to get some more peeps to come on for cool chats and get on other people's streams. True! It's true. Save point. Bam, 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 bam. Donald Duck. Yellow duck. Yeah? But I also want to add more language thing and cover some things. I want to mix it up. Like a real giggler. Let's see if anyone became a Patreon. Oh my gosh, we have surpassed Will. Katsa? What is this? What is this word? The bird is the word? What is it? So kacha. It's like kaczka? Kaczka? Tak, kaczka? In Polish it's kaczka. Kaczka, kaczuszka. Kacha. Like kaczka. Come on. Yeah, kaczka is in Polish. Yeah. Karmię kaczki. Kaczka. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's like the weapon. It's difficult enemy. Come on. Serious Vane is not as easy as you think. Life is hard. That's it. Oh. True. Although, to be fair, I'm not playing the streams very much right now because you know, I go to the clinic every day, and I will go tomorrow, of course. True. I think so too, yeah. I will do it. But my biggest problem is I'm pretty disorganized. Oh. Really? What did the Polish website say? Come on! Oh no. I think I actually defeated Omega once. I think I did the setup. you. Nice. I should talk more about Polish issues. It's true. It's time. It's time. Wow. Meme or mime. But we have grown past weird. This deserves a celebration. I think we should do a special celebration for 500. So I should prepare some more segments. Boom. Destroyed. Yeah, mime is good. I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no items. I guess that's the difficulty of the job, not having access to items in battle. But it's okay. Or is it? I think it should be okay. Question is, do we have enough power to beat the game? Whack. I think we will be okay now. Is it almost from Final Fantasy IV? Eh? That almost was easy. Really? No. That's not true. I think... No, that's not true. Sephiroth is easy. Kafka is super easy. Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3 were pretty easy. That can be. Like, you can defeat Kafka in one round. Same with Sephiroth, I suppose. True. Even though I'm about to lose or something. Come on. No. Kafka thing was not a glitch. You can have 8 hits for 9,999. I did kill this Kafka in one round. Hitting Kafka 8 times for 9,999 just kills him. I don't mean a glitch, I mean just... Yeah, there was, but I never used that glitch. I never used that whole vanish something glitch. I defeated Kafka in one round without the glitch. For that I have to max Mystic Knight. I would have to... Because my Mystic Knight is not level max. So I will have to maximize the Mystic Knight. I am playing demo from the first one. We've beaten Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, and 4 on stream. Did you know this? We have like beating the whole series on stream. Job, yeah. What job has garbage stats? That claw. That claw. I think I'm gonna lose. What is Krilla doing? What is Krilla doing? What are they doing? What's happening? Okay, I'm gonna drink some cola. This game went wild. Did the game freeze? Is the game frozen? I can escape, right? I think the game just... I don't know, something happened to the game. The enemies are not moving either. Did the game glitch out? I think the game is glitched. I think the game glitched out. What? Things are not well. I think the game wants you to become a Patreon. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Should I reset the game? Should I reset the game? Oh, okay. Now something happened. Okay, I'm gonna reset the game. This is a bit too much. We restart the game. There we go. We have a save, so it's okay. Everything's okay. We saved the game. So there's nothing to worry since we are good people and good people save the game. What? Oh my gosh. I hate this status thing. True! Like, subscribe, Patreon! Patronize me. Oh my gosh. Patronize me. True. Actually, let's see how it's going. Oh. Vosh. Gosh. Polish people are commenting on the fundraiser by saying Vosh sent them. It's true. The ultimate duck in 10. Yeah, I'm now 470 subscribers. More than Will. By one, but still. I will. I will do it. Yeah, that's because people this is so strange because people really don't understand that Poland is super far right on one hand, but and say it's not as bad as it seems, and then also overplays bloodlust about Russia. You know? Yeah, it was very well handled. I should make a segment about that. The sad part about this is like... Actually, I would argue the US politics is way less responsible in commentary. Simply because they are powerful and they don't need to. True. If Poland was powerful, then it would also be... It would be worse. It would have been worse. Because Poland is super far right. enemy. Are you supposed to beat this enemy? Unbeatable enemy. Poland can do it. Even as far right as Poland is, it won't do it. Like, Poland is actually really scared of Russia. You know? How do you beat this enemy? Come on. I should do that segment. My foot really hurts now. How do you beat this enemy? And you say it's easy. It's not easy at all. Like in the Final Fantasy games before, I did not need to grind at all. What do you mean? Which spell is reflect? Oh, here. Oh. Well. You have given me the cheats! The cheat code. Oh my gosh. I guess that works. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It was how it was portrayed. It was wild. True. True. Poland is really afraid of Russia. Like, uh-oh. Like, for example, people in the hospital were like, we might be in here, but at least Russia is not bombing us yet. This is what people said, you know? True. Polish solidarity. True. Polish people were super afraid that the USSR would enter itself, you know? Like, Polish people were super afraid of the USSR army coming in to crush the resistance, you know? Yeah, exactly. I think it's lack of education. So I think a segment like this is very important, Kara. So I think we should do it. I will do it. Of course, lately I have had some problems with planning. Okay, this will work. See, this will work. This will work. Okay, now know what to do. Come on, yeah. Love and solidarity. It's my jam. Come on. Da-da-da-da-da-da. It's actually a good idea. There you go. Thank you. That's actually a really good idea. But Gigaflare does not. Oh no, that doesn't work on Gigaflare. Wait. Okay. True. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's destroy this enemy now. There we go. How strong is this enemy? True, same. Alright. Let's destroy this enemy. Yeah! It's all thanks to you, Daniel. Yeah. Never. The metals will destroy you. Alright. Zero? Yoink! Destroyed! Okay, now we destroy the enemy. Come on! Come on! Really? Come on! Kuma Shuriken! Mahamu! Mahamu says, I destroy you! I destroy my enemies! And then, as I promised, we will finish Final Fantasy V. It is as I promised, this is as I foretold. And I drink cola. Come on! I think I froze my food because it hurts me a lot right now. I think I froze my feet while being outside. Mime. Come on. There was actually a mime trick with Final Fantasy VII when you mime Knights of Round. You know, there was a mime trick to defeat the underwater weapon in Final Fantasy VII. Okay, that's pain in the battle of the fight. Who are you? Gilgamesh? Again? once, this is no beast, just boots. You should have said something. I don't like it here, you know. Creepy monsters lurk around every corner, and I can find a way out. Tribe Sniffer, I'm gonna have a nervous breakdown. Anyway, how did you get here? Or rather, how do you get out of here? Oh, just go that way. I see, let us agree, was Haze. When we're out of here, let's say we have a few spectacular adventures together just as fine. Oh yes, I forgot, you've got that whole saving the world thing going. Oh, phooey. Or if you make it out safely. Ha! No, it's about it. I'm certain we'll meet again. And when I do, I hope you'll consider me, never mind, haha. Hasta la bye-bye? Oh my god. This is nice. Of course! Gilgameshi is a sprite. Come on! Gilgameshi. Mama. Bahamut. We'll destroy you, Bahamut. Bahamut. Destroyed. Come on. Good. Secret. What is here? Fuma Shuriken. Where do I go now? I think I go here. I think we'll beat this game now. Do you agree with me? Do you understand my feelings? I think we will beat this game now. Do you understand me? Do you understand my feelings? It is good. Huh? Uh-oh. I forgot. When I talked to Vash, I forgot to ask how to join the White Forest. I should have asked about joining the White Forest. Oh. You know? I don't know. I sent them an email, but they never wrote back. But that was a long time ago. That was when I was like... I remember asking her at one stream some time ago, long time ago, and she said to contact White Nervosa But I have no idea how to contact White Nervosa. Yeah. I have no idea what the contact to White Nervosa is. I just sent email to like the official White Forest mail. White Nervosa is the creator that runs it. I have no idea how to contact White Nervosa. Yeah? White Nervosa? Come on. Where is the mama? Server. I don't see White Nervosa. I see Doyle, Found, Silent, Azazel, Alora, and Office. Come on. I don't see. Oh, Infernal. LSM? Really? That LSM is in the Mama's. That LSM is in the Mama's server? Oh my gosh. I never knew that LSM was in the Mama's. LSM used to be like in RGR. What the? What the? Is Shinryu also a meme boss? Should I try to defeat Shinryu or is it also a... Wow, LSM is interesting. I like the Final Fantasy 15. I like the camping. Okay. Oh. Okay. Shinryu is a meme? Okay. Then let's continue. At least for now. We can defeat them later. What do you mean by real magic system? There we go. For 5:15, okay. Yeah, I like camping in Final Fantasy 15 and cooking. Those are my two favorite things in Final Fantasy 15, which we will do when we will play it on stream, okay? Cooking and photography. You play Final Fantasy 15 for camping, cooking, and photography. Those three things that you play for. Come on! True! Well, you know, we will still play it because we will beat the whole series. But I agree with you. We will beat it! Come on! I've never beaten Final Fantasy 15. Lucy's got it. Come on! True! I hate that. And I did watch all the materials. Like, you had to watch a movie, you had to listen to an audio series, you had to watch an anime series, you had to play a demo, you had to watch 5 trailers. Final Fantasy 15 doesn't have a multiplayer, I think. Yeah. I have big hopes for Final Fantasy 16, by the way. Since Yoshi P is at the helm, Final Fantasy 16 might be good. Yeah. Like, I really have big hopes for Final Fantasy 16. Might be really nice. We will play it on stream! Come on! Gigglers! It will be the ultimate challenge. King Behemoth. We're fighting King Behemoth. I kill you, King Behemoth. We will play Baldur's Gate on stream, since you all demanded it of me. True. I always care about the random people, the random knights and PCs. I kill you, King Behemoth. What do you mean you're watching right now? Daikin Behemo! Daikin Behemo! Kiryu! Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, I will play Alien Isolation. I will play it. What is this? Bahamut. We will play Alien Isolation tomorrow, okay? Necrophobe? Ah, okay. Come on. Thank you, Karasu. It's like a boom, boom, boom. Did you know? We have discussed an important topic of roasting Steven today. My gosh. Nobody ever created a fascistic state. My barriers. You left you with no choice. A taste of my true power. It's all you can eat. I see. Okay, I will sleep when I beat this game. I hope. Because it's late. Or early. It's 4 a.m. Uh-oh. These dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Cover the world and giggle with me. Come on, come on. Rabu rabu. Come on. Steamy man. What's on my Steam email? Oh. Thank you. What is this bundle? What does the bundle full of cats mean? Error. It tells error that I should try in a few minutes. Thank you. Cats. I have to check the cat. Come on. You're going? Gilgamesh! I am fashionably late to the party? Why, hello there. Surprised to see me? Hi, if I'd let you in there, right, sure. How about yourself? Lena, you are always so caring toward animals. Never lose that pure heart of yours. And Boots! I wanted to fight you one more time. Mano a mano, of course. You have admirable companions, I envy you. Gilgamesh! Come on! I believe that's my line. Uh-oh. What the heck? We should have saved him. Hold that to unlock a save point. Okay. Come on. All this to unlock a save point. Let's destroy X-Death. X-Death. I run away. Forever. Come on. Let me run away. Power. Come on! I destroy my enemy! And then I kill. Like, come on! Hey. Uh-oh. What happened? I turned around for a second, and this happened. I did not expect this. Oh my gosh. terrible. I hope the game did not glitch again. Okay, the name did not. But I have to run away because I can't do anything. Can I run away, please? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm restarting the game again. Like, it's faster to just restart the game, it seems. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go defeat X there. Okay, now I can mimic. Now we beat the game. What? Oh no. Oh no. I hate that zombie powered powder BS. Like, really? Like, I'm so mad now. So annoying. We start defending, so my mimic is screwed. Okay, let's destroy the last boss. It's time. Come here, X there. Hello. You are too late. Come on. Mahaha! Finally it is in my grasp. The greatest power ever known. That which can control the universe. The power of the void. I become a tree. Why, really? You become a tree? I was just joking. I will crush all who stand in my way. I think I begins with your precious friends. I hope you enjoy watching them get sucked into the void. Boots. This is a giant tree. It's the wind ray! Or Poco Boco. Golden eggs. Come on. Windray, stop it, let them go. Mahaha, now you two will meet your end inside the void. Said, Rex there. And then your boots. Boom. What was that? Boots, stand up. Dad? Cesar, Kelger. Grandpa. Galuf. Enter the Dawn Warriors. Boots, Lena, Faris, Krile. We'll hold off the void. You kids take care of XD. The only ones who can save the world from the power of darkness are the Warriors of Light. That's you. Now go. Come on. Come on. Yeah. What? Why is the power of the void disappearing? No matter, now take this. Come on. Father, Papa. Now, this is it. Take your chance. Destroy X-Death. Onward, Warriors of Light. Come on. We destroy you. X-Death, you'd better get ready, because here we come. Come on. Come on, come on. Whitehall. What the hell? Really? You look like a big worm, by the way, with a brain. What the hell? What? Wait, what the? How do you counter this? Didn't you say Exef was super easy? How do you counter this? What the heck? Do you reflect this or what? How do you counter this white one-hit KO thing? I dislike this. Come on. Oh, right. Maybe I'll... Oh my gosh, gigglers, come on! Annoying as heck. Awful. You should go and save after this cutscene, right? Should I just go save after the cutscene? Come on! Oh yeah? Well, I played this 50 years ago. I played this 60 years ago. I played this 1 million years ago. Come on. I played this. Yeah. Or maybe yeah. Come on. Come on. If we again, then I will need to... Come on! You understand me? My feelings? My emotions? Or... Father Papa, come on! Take your shine! Okay, let's go. I need to change some things. Equip. Where is the... Uh-oh. Okay, with one person I will need to... Equip ribbons. Oh, I guess I don't have this. Equip ribbons. Oh. Equip ribbons, I guess. Ribbon. Right? Beauty. Forget the dance and equip item. Items, okay. Let me see. Items. Okay, items. There we go. Let's save the game. We're gonna save the game now. Not to look at this cutscene again. Okay? We don't need the same cutscene again. Come on. There you go. Cottage. Come on. Yeah. Let's go. True. What the hell? Behemoth is so strong. I don't like you, King Behemoth. King Behemoth! I die. Oh my gosh, King Behemoth. King Behemoth! Why you annoy me so, King Behemoth? So annoying, King Behemoth. Actually? There should be accessories that stop it. Let me see. Okay, let's try. I hope the cutscene will not replay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god! This is such a gimmicky boss. I swear. Oh my god. Who else can wear ribbons? Really? This is so annoying. So annoying. Nice. He's hitting me. What happened now? It's like in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh god. Nice. Oh my gosh! Really? Didn't you say this boss was so easy? It's much harder than the one from Final Fantasy IV, 3, 2, and 1. You lied to me. I do, but I cannot equip them. See, I cannot equip ribbons. I do not have the skill. Only Krillaz equip ribbons. Dancers ribbons. Because I have only... Yeah? guess I'll have to... level up the jobs. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's not annoying at all. King Behemoth. What is that skill? Which are the movers? I don't even know which ones are the movers. Oh. I don't think I've even met them. Maybe we'll have to finish Final Fantasy V tomorrow. I expected to finish it today, but oh no. We might have to finish Final Fantasy tomorrow. What are the movers? There's like a Behemoth. Are you sure it's here? Oh, there we go. What happened? What? What happened? Just run away. What horrible enemies. So annoying. my gosh. Dance, dance. Tempting tango. Dance, dance. Dance, dance. Such low HP. gosh. We might really have to finish tomorrow. Since already it's 5 a.m. and I have to go to the clinic today. Well, I'm at the last boss. I'm in the last zone at the last boss. Basically, I'm at the last boss. I have to farm one skill. No, not this. I need to be able to equip ribbons. How many ribbons have I got anyway? Wait, how many ribbons have I got? I've only got one ribbon? That doesn't sound right. Never mind, I've only got one. Never mind then. There we go. So we go to the toilet and then we will try to defeat the boss. Be right back, okay? I will try to defeat the boss once I'm back. Toilet time. I am back. Come on! It's time for me to try to defeat the boss. Let's go. It is time! It is finally time. Ooh. Nice. Okay. After this one attempt, we might go to sleep, but hello, Starlight Simmer. Mm-hmm. Oof. Oof. Yeah. Time to defeat this boss. Mm-hmm. And then I died. You said it, I died. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. Because petrification stays even when I'm dead. Oh my god. Okay, one more try and then we will have to continue this tomorrow. Because I don't even have items to dispel. So annoying. You might have to beat this game tomorrow. This is so cheap. I think oh. True. There we go. We have done it. We have beaten this phase again. Come on. Now we can beat the ball. Beat the ball. Monsieur! Monsieur! I defeat you. Monsieur! Monsieur! I am now as there. All memories demands an existence. All that it shall be destined to nothing. True. True. Oh my god. Why? I'm lacking in items. Why do I only have one ribbon? There we go. Cover. True. I actually like Resident Evil. We are beating this, okay? We're beating this game tonight. No matter what. I'm stubborn. I'm actually pretty stubborn. Because I keep saying this is the last try and I keep trying. Oh god. I keep having my last try. Hello, Benus in space. It does look like a space turd. Not gonna lie. That's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. But the space turd is no more. The space turd has been exercised. That is a pretty accurate description though. Hello! Benno in space. I hope you have fun as we try to defeat this game tonight. Have fun as the biggest Polish trans streamer shows you how to defeat Final Fantasy V without items. Yeah, well, we still need to defeat the second form. Let's not count our duckies before they hatch. What? I do actually. Why? Yeah, I do. Do you have a good mix to use? If you can give me a good mix, I will listen to your advice. Okay? Really? Oh, wow. I should do it now, okay? High Potion Dragon Fang. Does it stack? Can I stack the effect? Okay, abilities. Which one has the mix? I think... mix. There we go. Oh, it does stack. Okay, then. I guess this game is as good as solved because I've got 3 dragon fangs. Okay, let's go. 4 high potions. This should be enough. I'll just max level myself, I guess. Wow, thank you for this tip. Let's go. Mix. Potion, dragon fan. Why doesn't my HP get bigger? Wait, why doesn't my HP increase? Oh my gosh. Yeah, max level? Hey, that was a very unlucky run. Well, levels do matter when, like, Wait, really? I need that. Okay, is there a mix that will make me immune to status effects? I need a mix that will make me immune to status effects, okay? Is there a mix like that? Mix and recover. Hello, DJ Dylan. We're trying to beat Final Fantasy V. Did very okay apart from not being able to beat Final Fantasy. Elixir, Dragon Farm. I don't have my Dinskis. Mix, Elixir, and Dragon Farm. Why is it missing? What the heck? So annoying. I will do my best. There you go. I can restart the battle. I can restart the battle actually. I forgot about that. There you go. Yeah, ribbon. But I've only got one. I've only got one ribbon. Bleh. Bleh. That is so annoying. Yes, we're returning. True. annoying. Now this is artificial difficulty, okay? This is artificial difficulty if I've ever saw one. Ugh. If I could just wait. True. But I need recover. Yeah? Oh. Let me see. Okay, Boots will be the one. Job. Freelancer, yeah? Freelancer. Rapid fire. Where's the rapid fire? Oops, Boots does not have the rapid fire. Never mind. Yeah. Who are we? Equip swords. Equip swords. Blade. Okay, I guess this will be the freelancer. Okay, freelancer. Oh no, I don't have That's the painful part. I don't... Okay, let me see. Abilities. Job. I think I know what to do. You know what? I think I know what to do. Never mind. Mime. Freelancer. Recover. Recover. Where is it? Rapid fire. And... equip both. It's okay. I know what to do now. Job. Freelancer. Yeah, freelancer. Abilities, dual wield. Where's the ribbon? Well, I've got 2 ribbons. Well, I had 2 ribbons. Interesting. Okay then. Okay, I think we will win now. Okay, abilities, dual wield, and Battle. Excellent. Where's the... what abilities can I use? I guess... cover. Okay, now we will win. Let's go. What the hell? Is this a joke? Why? Why am I missing? What the hell? Why is Boots missing? Is this a joke? What? I cannot even hit him. Oh my gosh. This game. This game. Boots. Yeah, Boots. This game, I swear. We've blown past well. We're 475 now. I don't have any mega elixirs. I only have elixirs. I don't think this game has mega elixirs. Does this game even have mega elixirs? I do. Boots is so useless. Oh my gosh. Boots. Oh. Thank you for being so useless, Boots. What the hell, Boots? Oh, Boots is such a joke. Well, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I must recover. Somehow. Oh my gosh. What a game. This game, I swear. What the? Why is... What the heck? Boots? Okay, this is a PC version. The Pixel remaster. Let me see. You know what? Wait, what? Who can wear this? Hey, hold on, I had this all this time? Recover. Rapid fire. Summon level 5. No abilities. What is it? Rapid fire. Mix. You know what? This might not matter. There we go. Broadsword. Broadsword. We try this. Now we try this. Rapid fire, mimic. There we go. We have done the solo combination now. Let's go. Let's see if I can solo. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. I will drink cola and let the auto battle do its thing, okay? Let's go. He's not using the auto death spells in this round, which is like interesting. What the hell? Oh my gosh. What? Arise! Miss! Oh no! Oh no! I'm pissed. He didn't use Meteor before. I'm pissed. But you know what? If we can get through that phase, we're done. If we can get through that phase with the bone armor, then we can do it. You know that? Let's try again. We can do it. I actually don't need... I only need one blood sword. There we go. Let's try this again. I swear we will beat this game. Wait, actually, I can go even further. Oh my. Wait. Oof. Bone armor sucks. But I have an idea. I've got a broken idea. For next time. There we go. If I mind spine Bahamut, then boots will not heal. If I do that, boots won't heal. We just need to get past this phase. Somehow. There we go! Okay, let's see. Let's go! Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. If not, I have a broken combination. Okay? Alright. What the? What? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Maybe. Maybe. Let's go. We will defeat this game. I have an idea. Everybody mimic me. Mimic me. Mimic me. Mimic me. You perverts. Okay. Rapid fire. There we go. That's better. There we go. Come on! Let's do this. We destroy you! Once and for all. You pervert. Yeah, you have to break the game against this pervert. How do you get more HP? Yeah, I will try to revive Lena. Come on! Burp. Mm-hmm. My God. I'm so annoyed. Okay, let's... Wait, what the heck? We need items. We need better items. It floats? How do you get more HP in this game? This I know. Equip katanas. Oh. Okay. Let's try. Dragon Fang plus Elixir, yeah? Everything's always easy when you're maxed. Okay, that's better. There we go. That was unlucky. It does not stack, but it gives me 5,000 HP. So that's enough to beat the game. It did boost HP. It did. While I was alive. It did boost my HP to 5,000 when I was alive. Got this game. He did, but it doesn't prevent petrification. I'm trying! Come on! You bully me! You bully me. Wait! Time magic. I forgot. Can we reset the battle? Return. Return! We return. Okay. Alright. Shell. Grain. Mix. Dragon Fang. Elixir. There we go. 5,000. Rapid fire. Now it will work. Okay, now we will beat the game. There we go! Now we should win. There we go. Now we'll check something else. True. We've got this in the bag now. Okay. Alright. I think we've got this in the bag now. Woo, finally! There we go. I don't know. It feels risky, to be honest, to break the mime. It feels risky to stop miming. Boots. You disappoint. I am a giggler. Dimensional giggler. I destroy. Okay, let's go, let's destroy. What? I'm pissed. Okay, you know what? Change of plan. Also, he didn't have change of plans. Change of plans. True, but I cannot equip him with one, so let's try this. Okay, we will try. It's okay, we will beat the game. Mix, Dragon Fan, Elixir, boom. Uraga. Mix, Dragon Fang, Elixir, Boots, boom. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. I do not accept this outcome. I do not accept this. Okay. Dragon Fang, Elixir, Doom, Hastaga, Uraga, Drain, Mimic. Mimic, mimic. What the? What killed him? Mix. Dragon Fan. Return. Dragon Fang, AC, Boom, Astaga, Raga, Rain, Mix, Dragon Fang, Elixir, Boom. Mix. Turn. Ah. Rain. Time. I need recover. I need recover. This is so annoying. This white hole PS. This is the only Final Fantasy game that has this kind of cheap crap. This is the only Final Fantasy in the series that has this. On the bright side, do you know that I have 477 subscribers? Okay, that's mean. Yes, cheap as duck. It's cheap as a quack. Okay. Abilities, not equip bows, recover. This is what I need. Not protecting, but the haste. Haste. What else? Cover mix. Now we will win. Okay. My gosh. So much strategizing involved. I'm so pissed. But I cannot give ribbon to Boots. Boots needs the skill and Boots does not have the skill to wear ribbons. That's the problem. Boots cannot wear ribbons unless I level him up. Come on. This is so annoying. Okay, one last try, okay? One last try. And then we level up. My gosh. This is so annoying. I'm so mad. One last try and then we level up. This didn't work? Are you for real? This is so bad. Okay, I must level. Sadly. I must level Dancer on Boots. So annoying. Oh my god. Um. Hmm. Okay, we must level up. We need more. Okay, now I'm really determined to finish the game, so. Dancer. We must level Dancer with Boots. Okay. We must level with Boots. If we have ribbon with Boots, we would beat the game. Oh my god. The enemies are so annoying. Yeah. Thank you. But I'm annoyed. Can you? So it's 6 a.m. It's not night. Wait, movers require more on movers? Oh my god. Of course. This is... Those enemies never appear. Of course. Aren't there supposed to be like enemies? Those movers never appear. Like never. Okay. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? What the? So... it's a joke. Oh my god. Those movers also never appear. When they appear, I couldn't do anything. Of course. Can I run away? Like Final Fantasy 6 or 4 did not have this gimmicky boss. This is the only Final Fantasy game that has such a gimmicky boss as the last boss. Go on, go on. Those movers never appear. Oh, but I want to check something. Wait, can I? I'm pressing the buttons. How long have I been streaming? How long has this stream be? I don't want to surpass like oh my gosh. How long has been this stream? Okay, it's not 12 hours yet. I don't know how to quickly reset the game because the Squaresoft combination doesn't work. The Squaresoft reset combination from PlayStation 1 doesn't work. This enemy doesn't even give you anything good. Ah. Of course. Can I run away, please? Like it's almost not worth trying to get those fights. It's almost not worth it, you know? It takes so long to run away. And those fights are so rare. I'm almost thinking about just, you know, fighting somewhere else. I'm just gonna try getting the experience somewhere else because this is like ridiculous. Trying to find those movers is just ridiculous. Why? I don't think you can. Let's try. I don't think you can. That's the problem. Let's see. Oh, you can. Well, you have to quit the whole game. You have to quit the whole game. I don't think there's a quick load. Okay, let's see if the trick works. No, there is no quick load. Oh, okay. I really hope this trick will work. I really hope it will work. Because otherwise... Oh my god. So the next battle should be the mower, okay? Okay, now next fight should be it. It didn't work! Oh. Let's try again. Maybe it works if you don't quit the game. Maybe it only works when you don't quit the game. So annoying to run away. Maybe I have to beat the fight. Oh no. Wild goose. Wild duck chase. Mama? Okay. Let's try once last time. Whoop. Why don't I have... I will shoot myself. I will shoot myself. I didn't have sing. But it seems to be maybe working. The enemy was right there, but they didn't have requiem. Yeah! I am stuck! For now, at least. Hello, Scooty-Doo! We're trying to beat Final Fantasy V. But I keep dying. I need to level up Dancer on Boots and give Boots the ribbon. So this is the situation. We need to give Boots the ribbon. Oh no, you don't. Oh no. Oh no, not this fight. That way. I think the trick is not working. I don't think the trick is working. I don't think the trick is working. Okay, we're out of here. I'm doing the trick of getting a ribbon on my character so that the enemies insta-kill will not insta-kill me. I wish I was doing a trick. Yeah. Square is a buzzkill, so... Oh, what's this? Oh no! Uh-oh. Oh my god. I was like, treasure chest! Oh my gosh. I was like, treasure chest! That was a mistake. So annoying. For real? Oh my gosh. The plan was to beat the game today. Or rather, yesterday. You're failing the plan. That's pretty weak. So, we're gonna do... Let's find some weak enemies that we can like kill fast and get AP quick. What killed me? I don't even know. So annoying. One moment, be right back, don't go anywhere. You will beat the game. One moment. I am back. No, 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 no. Oh. You're going? One moment. I have to get out of here. You're going, Daniel? Okay. Maybe here. Ah. Ducky! Um... This sucks. I can't run away. Sucks. Now I'm lost. Of course. I don't like this status zombie. You're so annoying. Of course. What am I supposed to even do now? Wait, this is just annoying. That's a good question. I think I'll load the game. Is the game frozen again? The enemies just don't do anything anymore. What's happening? Did the game freak out? Again? Like, I don't have 1 billion hours. What is this glitch thing? Let's see. Well, at least I've got nice sums. Come on. But the fact that I can't just teleport out of this place is super annoying. Like, let me see. Nope, I cannot. Of course I can't. There we go. Okay, let's go. Teleport works in battle at least. There we go, we can do this. So I will leave and level up the dancer. Okay, now we can leave. King Behemoths. Nice. There we go. Now we can continue getting out of here. Wait, maybe here? These enemies might have nice... So, ninja. Okay, let's see. Let's see the experience. Not that impressive. Not very great. Nope, that's actually kind of weak. It's kind of weak. I'm gonna lie. Oh, I can get out of here. There we go. Okay. What's the uppy over here? Not very good. What about here? Okay, let's go. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. I think I'm close to getting what I want. Let's go. That's annoying as heck. Need to level more. One more level than work even nothing more. Is this a joke? Why this enemy all of a sudden? It's so long to kill. All right. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Now I'm ready. Hmm. There we go. Where's the dancer? Good night. I will go to sleep as well. Okay, let's finish the stream for today. Thank you for coming. And we will finish this later.